Hey guys, Chase back here for another Genshin stream more. Today I got special Genshin stream today where we are going to be doing some archon quests. We're going to be doing the Through Mist of Smoke and Forest Dark Act 1 Archon quest where we finally get to meet Master Lord Kussinani. So I look forward to that. I'm gonna hop back in a call with my friends, unmute myself and I'll unmute them. So you could hear them.
She's on mute, damn it.
What?
No. Now you're going to call Akela, fuck. Okay. She asked you a question. Do you want a three-way call?
Sure.
She said, sure, bring your black ass. I was like, okay. Help.
Hey, yo. No.
We be, hey, yo! Nigga, shut up. I just fell. Okay, I'm done. I'm doing this annoying ass dungeon, and it's booby trapped as hell with all these puzzles. And it takes 30 minutes to complete, and I'm reading it bit by bit.
You know, you're never gonna make an outfit for
No. What? Yeah. And then Matthew. Wow. Okay. Hold on. We gotta go over there. All right, come on.
The eyes are watering.
I ain't gonna lie. I accidentally hang up in party, so I didn't hear what you were talking about.
No, because he was like, "Is anybody else here?" And I said, "Well, because you left." And
I'm still there spiritually. Don't worry.
this nigga.
I was trying to
Fucking Matthew, come on. Man, I don't know what you did at Matthew. That nigga was muted for a hot minute.
We were discussing the vapes, for real.
What, he doesn't like it or something?
Yeah, he doesn't want me to. But he says I can do it, just not around him.
No one wants you to, but no one can stop you.
Nobody can stop me.
Yeah.
Except for the fact that the government says I had to be 21 to order one offline.
Damn, well, you got 2 years left.
My brother gets them all the time at liquor stores without even getting questioned.
And no wonder, fucking.
Yo, where you at?
There's nowhere to be found.
Him and his friends, they were all under 21 when they were getting all their shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the ones by us. My friend Jamara, she said that they always like card her whenever she's by the one by me.
Why is it like girls get carded and guys are like, oh yeah, you can get whatever you want. You want some alcohol? Go ahead. We don't care. And then a girl comes in, they're like, card please.
Because they're there for people supposed to get pregnant for real.
Well, yeah. You pregnant drinking alcohol, you gonna fuck up your baby birth and shit. That nigga gonna be having a limp eyebrow and shit, man. Fucking jacked up nose, up and down chin. Like, God. That's why I don't want you doing drugs when you pregnant and shit.
I wouldn't even do drugs if I was pregnant. I wouldn't do
This one girl that used to work at my job, she was a minor. She says that this like one dude, Blueface, right, got her pregnant twice, and she said that she like aborted both of the babies, but now she's pregnant again, and she says she's keeping that one.
Why you what?
Good.
Thank you for coming.
Imagine aborting 3 babies.
Hi.
Add Astro.
I'm like, girl, you're seeking attention that bad.
Nah.
No, Blueface is like, I think this dude that does like OnlyFans.
Ooh.
Baby, have you pulled El Haytham yet?
I haven't, because I haven't had the money.
Now I got the money. I didn't be able to. Matter of fact, I didn't even do the events and activities and shit. Matter of fact, shit.
I don't want to hear it.
I haven't gotten to it.
Panda pulled
today.
on my account and he didn't get him. Well, he didn't get a 5-star, but he pulled on his account and he gets El Haytham. I'm like, well, he was guaranteed though.
I'm still sad that I pulled on my alt account to get a Shogun, and I was so hyped because I got a 5-star, and it came out being Jean.
Yeah, you got Jean on your alt account when you're trying to get Raiden too, though.
It was so depressing.
And then I told you to go. And then I told you to put Chi Chi in the fountain, and you listened, and you got her.
Yeah, on my main account. But my ult account, I didn't have enough pools for that because the thing is, I don't spend any money on my ult account.
I don't
My ult
either.
account is a free to play, so it's like, bro.
I'm saving my stuff on my free to play account until Kazuya comes back out. And then whatever I have, I'm putting on him.
It's so hard not to fucking miss.
But I want Al Haytham so bad.
Yeah, I can help.
Ooh, bro. Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah, y'all don't know why y'all going crazy about Haytham. Y'all just gonna switch to another nigga in a minute.
No, I'm not.
I don't believe it.
I got Ayatollah and Al Haytham, and that's all I need.
I'm still Fortoma. I'm just not as big as Fortoma.
Hey, full star! At first, she was like, "Oh, Ida with the muscles," and then went from "I'll hit them with the looks." Like, dang, how many
I
babies
like Kelvin. I like Kelvin too.
You who?
Kelvin.
Who's Calvin?
Oh, Haytham's roommate.
Roommate. I thought that was your son. Why you trying to sleep with your son? Fucking incest.
No, not him. That I forgot his name. I'll be honest with you.
Kava?
What?
Oh, you're screaming. Oh God, we can't talk no more. She's trying to expose us on YouTube. I didn't accept this.
Girl,
Oh, no,
they don't need to know about the vape.
Just tell it like
They already heard it.
You started after that thing or no?
I was live the minute I was unmuted.
Oh, great.
That's sad.
No one's watching though, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. You don't clip it out, so it's gonna be all there.
The government is always watching.
What are they gonna do? Hunt us down? Come try it.
No, hold on. I'm going to a thing right now.
But
Somebody go jump in.
So it's like, I dare you to come find me.
You say it.
I will say dare.
Nah, they're not gonna
Don't
do
dare
it.
it.
They're gonna be like, open up. No, you have the money. She gonna be like, what money? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't you lie to us, young lady. We see you on YouTube. You just talk about with your friends. If I don't get to the dungeon, I'm about to just freaking quit off.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you. Is I get paid every Wednesday, like every other Wednesday. Oh shit! I got a burp. Hold up.
I'm not even on a schedule this week because I can't work because of my thumb.
I've had the money now.
Girl, I would have showed up anyways. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I tried, but I got sent home when I tried to show up because I almost broke a plate when I was trying to carry it to a table.
And that's why you have people carry this shit for you. What?
I can't. I'm a waitress. I have to carry it myself.
Wait. Here's my question.
I see people can't help picking shit up all the time.
What?
Yeah.
Panda?
No, I was gonna say, have you tried this? How did the doctor tell you how long it would take for your thumb to get better?
No, I have to go to a specialist and
I'm gonna cry.
tell me.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
Why are you telling me to go back?
This would never happen to me.
What'd you do?
No, look what I sent in on Instagram.
Instagram.
I never look at Instagram when you guys send shit.
My social anxiety going.
You guys, what are you talking about? What's so funny?
And find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusinani.
Lesser Lord Kussinani.
And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusinani, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister.
Ain't no fucking way.
What?
Hold
on. I want to order Taco Bell, but I need to save the 50 for Genshin.
That shit gotta be fucking graphic. Hold on.
I wish something like that would happen to me.
That's the thing. If I keep fucking, I'm about to just rage quit this shit. Hold on. It's just 30 minutes, but I'm about to just throw this shit. Ma, you trying to spam Nightfall again? Oh boy, hold on.
Haley, when you do the Lantern Run event, what character are you gonna pick?
I haven't really done it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I haven't touched that.
Are you going to?
Eventually, I have to do it on both of my accounts.
Well,
I was planning on getting on tonight farming for Shogun.
I was like, who are you gonna get when you have to pick the 4-star character?
Oh, obviously you know who I'm gonna pick. Yao Yao.
No, because I did tell them I was gonna
I
get on.
might either pick Yao Yao or Beto because I don't have Beto. And if I get Yao Yao when I pull for Alhaitham, then I won't need to get her.
Jimmy. So,
Girl, Yao Yao is so good.
I don't have Beto though. She's like the only 4-star I don't have.
Cola.
But even so, people call Samara
How long you gonna be up?
you
Cause
know?
I did tell
To meet the god of wisdom, maybe she can give
What?
us
I
some
can't say his
useful
name, but that's what I
information.
did.
What'd you
It's
say?
one guy that just joined.
Maybe we can climb up to that spot with
But yeah,
Huh?
him.
view of the seven
That's the one that was on Destiny.
That'll
Anyway,
give us a way better view of
he asked, how many runs am I gonna do with him on Nightfall? And I said, I'm trying to wait out because you did ask earlier to get on with genshin and stuff. That's why I was gonna. Are you gonna be up long? Because
Wait, I want to get on Genshin. I need you to help
Yeah,
me
I'm
on
gonna be up
Genshin
long.
tonight.
actually, what?
I need you to
Yeah.
help me on Genshin tonight too, though.
She's working on Shogun. You're streaming for content. What?
Yeah, I know, but after I'm done doing the Archon quest, I need you to help me with some domains because I can do some domains by myself now at level 90, but some of them I can't, and it pisses me
What?
off. Like I was,
She needs a
Yeah,
Zhang
you
Li
got-
build, girl. She need that Zhang Li build.
I can.
Don't leave Bill, baby.
He
But
doesn't
alright.
use John Lee. He always uses Ayaka and.
Cause I
Zhang Li is OP.
them on impact as soon as they come up from the ground. Instant freeze. They're screwed. Now, if you took me to a domain where I can't use ice, then I'll switch around. But you don't. You here like, he always uses Ayaka. I don't know why. What has she got
I
that
have
I
no
got?
problem with you using Ayaka because I like Ayaka. I guess sometimes I would like to see you use characters that I've never seen.
Cool. That's me.
I don't know.
Exactly. See, that's what I got. I mix up here and there randomly, but you don't be saying, "Oh, you know, I haven't seen this person in a while."
Well, okay,
Bring them out.
Every time I mention trying to see another picture, you to use another character, you never want to. You'll do it just so I can see it, but you don't want to.
I don't care. I mean, yeah. Here's the thing. If it doesn't work well in my setup, yeah, I'm not gonna do it because it's gonna go slow, or it's not gonna kill fast, or I'm gonna die because of this. But if you want to, I'll just put on the best build up, do this and that, and try to work with it. Okay? I don't sit there and bitch about it constantly. Yeah, I'll complain for a second, but I was like, all right, let's see what I can do with this, and go with that. Now, if you want me to mix it up, I'll mix it up. If not, then okay, I'm just gonna keep the same routine.
Even if we
Like, she was like, I want you to mix it up. I want you to use a different healer and a different attacker. And I'm like, okay, so instead of the same routine, I'm going to switch up and get either Kazuha or Ayato. And get either Cookie or, I don't want to use Yao Yao yet, she's not C6. But like somebody else that's like fucking healer. You know, I'm trying to have a safety net because I could technically go in without it, but then y'all be fucking if I do. Cause I got food, and the way they got upgraded now, and y'all can have food with other people and shit. But I was gonna say, if you give me an hour, Cola, I'll join you eventually. Because I did tell him I was gonna do some runs.
Wait, what you say?
Fuck, hold on.
Well,
What happened?
I'm listening the whole time.
What?
You survived, bro. What's the problem? You surviving, nigga, every time.
No, I was just saying, what did you say just now?
Oh shit, hold on. I'm doing Destiny, right? And the Nightfall rewards double, and we're trying to work on him to help him build up.
Shit,
And he asked me to
walked
help
right
him
past
stuff.
you.
And
Did they not hear Paimon?
here's my thing.
Hey,
I'm probably gonna do like 5 or 10 rounds with him. And if you're ready by then I'll get on. If not, then depending on whenever you're ready, I'll try and get on by then. You're gonna be up late, right? Or no?
Yeah, I'll be up late.
what's going on here?
Alright.
There's no way she could have missed that.
So if anything, give me like 45 to an hour.
Could she be ignoring us? How
What the time is it? 9:46. Okay. So at least around 10 something. And then Kayla, you're gonna be out for the movie if you're not too tired. But if you are, we're gonna do next time.
Find other people to ask.
Right.
Let's keep our distance and follow
Let me
it.
see. Alright, hold on. Alright, you ready or no?
When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
You find the boss. No, don't quit. You gonna fuck around, miss good loot.
Haley.
30 minutes. Oh god.
Let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Look, you're adjusting. That's at least some improvement. Now, niggas fucking up the fuck up, then them motherfuckers gonna need to relocate their butts. Let me see. I will put on some music, but I'm worried about her streaming, so I might put on some lo-fi so I can drug myself with some instruments. No. I'm not saying drugs like fuck the drugs. I'm talking about some melodies and rhythms and shit to lose in the best of music. I'm not trying to overdose like she is. What?
I played anime music and I got copyright, and I don't understand because how am I get copyright for anime music when people play anime music on their streams and don't get copyright?
So other people play music on your stream, they don't get copyright.
No, I'm saying people play anime music on their streams and they don't get copyright, but when I did it, I got copyright.
No, they do.
Do they?
Yeah.
She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished.
Happens unexpectedly.
Let's go take a closer look.
See, you can get copyrighted. It's just you only can get copyrighted a certain amount of time, like times within like a period.
Damn. And I'm confused at this part. Never get the fact that. Ain't no way.
I'm gonna ask my brother how much it costs for to buy a vape. He's gonna be like, "Why? I want you to vape. Don't vape. It's bad for you." I'm like, dude.
Bro. Yeah, it's like a total of like $15 for it.
Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village
For
or something.
literally
but,
one. Just
It
one.
looks like that's not the case.
And you're supposed to have 2,000 puffs in it though.
Yeah, but my brother could go through a vape in like not even a week, so.
That's crazy.
I guess it just depends on how much you hit it in a day.
Hey, bro, like
Look, she's sitting over there.
less than a week.
Wait.
So you're saying like 2,000, right?
Possibly be living here, could she?
2,000
What should we do now?
divided
Try
by
asking her
7.
for directions again?
You have to be hitting it like over 285 times a day.
Yeah.
Like that's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That's a bit much.
Dude, like how people go through a pack of cigarettes in a day.
Yeah, that's too much.
Like when people smoke that much, I know they got a problem.
Mhm. Like, bro, you should not be hitting a vape more than like 100 times a day.
I probably
Sounds
wouldn't even hit a vape that many times a day.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Like, the most I probably would do would be like 30.
What?
Not even 30, like less than 30.
I do it like probably 2.
More like 10 or 20. As the most. Like, who has that much time in their day?
If we bother her now, she probably wouldn't let us off very lightly.
Most of the day I'm doing other things, you know.
Oh.
I'm gonna die.
Lovely smell. It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Uh-oh. We're having a vision.
Huh? What's the
Oh
matter?
no.
You don't look too good.
Somebody I know became a
Oh
bartender.
no! I'm just getting too fussed! Hold on. He's immune?
He's immune
I'm
to
playing that game.
everything.
It's the thing I got from the purchase. Matter of fact, we can do the domain thing. Oh,
Is
fuck.
the smell making you feel sick?
Okay, yeah, done.
Emma
Nope,
doesn't feel anything.
nope. I hit him one time, immune. I gotta do damage to that motherfucker. Fuck that. Okay, you got the deluxe one, right?
We're about to.
For the Witch
Oh,
Queen?
is this where we passed out and then Tanari wakes us
Yeah.
up?
Okay. If you have a minute.
What's happening?
What?
Traveler? This is no time for a nap.
Shut the
17.
fuck up, Paimon. You said, what's happening? Traveler?
Oh.
There's no time for a nap. Come on, wake up.
You don't want to nap.
No, I think
He's
this is
like,
where
"Let's sleep in peace."
this is when we passed out and Tanari wakes us up. And this is when we meet Tanari. Is it? Or is it
Not
not?
the fuck out.
I don't know. Just follow the voice.
Yeah, that's what it is. Hold on, let me leave. It's because. Yeah, no. I was already doing the domain by myself, and I was looking up how to do it, and it was like fucking puzzles left and right, which was annoying as shit.
Oh,
It was more like a solo, so yeah.
What's happening?
I was gonna try and do a dungeon with. Demarco, ain't no way you just waking up.
But man.
Oh, what? Oh, you told. Oh, shit.
Oh, Panda, did I ever tell you how I earned $3 doing drive-thru?
Alright. What do you mean 3,000 drive-thru?
Oh, like I was working drive-thru, right? You know, I was taking orders,
Yeah.
and I was cashing people out, handing them their drinks, and I got $3.
This nigga here. You get an extra feed dose. Hold on. DeMarco, me and him about to do a shit ton of runs on Nightfall.
What is happening?
Do you want to join, or are you just trying to move?
We're on a purple tree.
Don't worry about it then. That man is 1537. Oh my god, no! This is gonna be the last day for him to get a shit ton of loot. If we can crack this shit under 10 minutes, because I gotta go in an hour.
Are you sure it's not serious? The traveler's been out for a long time now.
Okay.
Yes, you can relax.
It's calling.
Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going
If
to
you
be
do it quick
alright,
enough, we
then there's
could.
absolutely nothing to worry about.
This is where we meet Kale and Tanari. I've been waiting so long.
Oh, are you awake now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
I should have met them a long time ago.
Well,
Anyways, I just wanted to talk about that. I should probably head back to party because I don't want Mackie thinking I'm avoiding
where
him.
are we?
No.
He's not. He's on mute down, so I don't know what's going on with him.
Oh, he's playing zombies.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's playing zombies with Dad then. Shit. He's not talking at party at all.
But you shouldn't go back.
This is Gandharville. It was originally.
I mean,
built
if
by
she
scholars
wants
of
to, it's on
Sumeru
her.
as a
She
place
wants to
rest in the
chill and stuff.
rainforest.
She did
Now
say,
it's mainly used by the
you're gonna
forest
play with me and hang out with me
rangers
today. And I'm just like, if you can,
I
you
get-
can. If you can,
I
you
get-
can.
Tiny forest
Gave up
ranger.
with the idea
My master and I found you passed out
after
during
what
our
happened
patrol,
earlier.
so
I
we
ain't
brought
gonna
you
lie.
Man.
here. Oh, no things are necessary.
No, bro, after my
I
fight
didn't
trying
do
to
anything,
describe how I'm
By the
fucking
way,
farsighted
now?
and
Any discomfort?
Look,
Yeah,
I don't even
no,
want to
that
get back
wasn't
to
for me.
the I was just like, damn.
That's Master.
Every
I'm like,
time you
bro,
come in,
I'm like,
bring
why
the
am I
way
have
for
to
you
do
to
this
run.
While you were unconscious. Before I forget,
I'm about to say,
Master
man.
mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
It's so weird to hear Kale call Tanari master.
Well, he is
Master.
training how to, be a lookout.
I feel like Kale and Tanari are, from this whole patch
Hold on.
3.0 from now, are like
Hold
the
on.
2 skins that no one uses anymore.
Why are you not joining?
Don't you think?
Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Never mind.
Whoops.
Oh, rotation, okay. Because
Oh, he heard
Kale,
that?
what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine?
well, he is a
As I've
warlock.
already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
He has an arm piece, so that's good.
Mm,
I know. I'm
Sorry,
saying he
Master.
had something on it that's gold.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible
Yeah.
fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no
His
choice but
voice
to leave
is
the
so
guide somewhere a little
weird.
more visible.
it
Like
doesn't
right
fit
smack on his
him.
forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Not at all. Don't you agree, Panda?
Oh, shit. I know.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please.
Should I
do.
bring Whack
If,
King or
on the
no?
off chance Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then you'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
That's crazy.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Did he survive or did he OD to death?
This is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He's chief officer.
I know what
for
ODing
all the
is,
rangers
but
here in
did he
Gandharva.
die on the spot? That's what I'm saying. Because you can OD and survive,
about
right?
The reason you fell unconscious earlier.
Yeah,
But now
I was
that
gonna
you're
say.
awake, let me explain it for you as well.
That's all I can hear.
It is common practice for Sumeru
that nigga might
scholars
not
of
make
certain
it.
darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests.
Oh, that's so
While meditating,
funny.
They use a certain
Yo, Kayla, would you do
incense
this?
known as spirit borneol to help calm
Hold on,
their
I'll send it
minds as
to
they
your
enter a state
Discord.
of deep rumination.
Would you do that to Panda?
Hold on.
What kind of perfume is it?
It is what it shows.
The way he's sniffing her.
He let the intrusive thoughts win.
Hey! Do you like my nails?
What is
It's my new perfume. You like it?
what you trying to do?
What do you mean? What does it smell like?
It smells like that I already ate and then I'm trying to eat you for dessert.
Naya! I'm vlogging! What are you doing? Ah! Bro, be so for real.
I would do to see his reaction.
You should totally get it then for when he comes here.
Nigga here.
I'm
In
a
hopes
bad
of asking
influence, I know.
directions, You two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned.
I don't like this.
That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense? Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out?
I swear to
Say,
God,
any
whenever I
out-of-body
freaking see
experiences?
this, I
Or did you
always
see
think
anything
of
while
fucking
unconscious?
me and Matthew for real. Because it's like, bro, I feel like this is me for real, for real. Like, I be clingy.
My brother said it's like $15 to $17 depending on where you go.
Crazy.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
No problem.
Huh? Why?
Yeah, the website it's like 16.
Hopefully don't fuck us up and glitch.
Yeah.
Bro, where you going? That way.
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days.
Same way.
They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I
there we
say.
go.
Damn. He said now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said. I can't see Tanari as a sort of person. He looks more like a child when you play as him.
Yes, Master Tainari. Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape.
You see.
Wait, here's a good question. Because Shinari's in the standard banner now, do you think he's never gonna come back as a character event banner?
Technically no. But then again, they did make one for Kaching, so I don't want to say entirely no.
Well, that was like once, and nobody pulled on
What is
it. Nobody pulled on it, I feel like. That was a scam banner back then.
It's unfucking good to expect.
If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
It's a little ball.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
Okay, I'll wait. Oh, man, go ahead.
Now
Here
continue
you go.
resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
But yes, Master Tanari.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusinani as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey, are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
Paimon, you're annoying me. Shut up.
Wait, what?
Nah, they ain't saying shit to me. I'm good. I'm loaded up. They ain't talking to me.
She's
Who talking to you?
Paimon's like,
Who's
hey,
talking?
are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
Yeah, it's Paimon.
Paimon's nasty.
What's weird? You
She
mean how you're
belongs to
feeling
the hounds.
I thought you said you belonged to the
Oh
tree.
shoot, I forgot my freaking Spotify was still playing.
The vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations,
Yeah.
what could they
Where'd you
be?
go? Nigga, you jumped in the electricity field, that's why.
Considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition,
Yes.
then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
I just popped it. Hold on. Go.
Huh?
Hi,
You mean that
Panda.
Tainari already knows
Oh my
that what
God.
you saw were hallucinations? But if that's the
I'm
case,
trying to fuck up right
why
now.
did he try to hide that from us? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do? Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
Oh, Kayla, did I ever tell you that the rest of my Genshin Funko Pops came in?
Oh no, you didn't tell me.
Yeah, I got my Funko Pops now. I got Ether, Lumine, and Paimon.
Nice.
Alright, next let's see. Right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
What are you hiding, Tanari?
But I have a vision too!
You're gonna die over there.
Okay, I guess I gotta get on
Get on what?
my Genshin and do things.
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah! Since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand
I don't
around
like
here.
Billie Eilish.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh?
Don't
In
be
that case, perhaps Kale
dishonest.
could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
What you doing?
Tanari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes,
And Panda's
you can count
cursing
on
on
me.
the internet.
So,
I'm telling.
Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tainari mentioned cleaning
What
the
you
statue
talking
just
about?
now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger. Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a
Like,
variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas.
oh wow, a
of the
4-star.
rainforest.
Please be yeah. Oh, you damn bitch.
Wait, you're polling?
It was a Yonjin. They did me wrong.
Panda polled on my account 3 times, and guess who the 4-star was 3 in a row.
The guitar girl.
Yeah.
They gave me Yao. They didn't give me Yao Yao. They gave me freaking Yonjin. I don't
Damn.
care about
I haven't
Yonjin.
even pulled Yao Yao yet, so at least you pulled her.
I pulled her on my old account. Yeah,
Today
I mean
we
I
can
pulled
perform
Yao
routine
Yao on my
checks
old
on the
account,
pathway
but I mean.
lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, traveler, this way. You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Well, I forgot the name of the dang quest. I'll be honest with you.
Nothing wrong with these 2 lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
What quest?
No, the quest for the event.
Oh.
I'm just guessing it now.
This lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly.
Why is somebody
Let's
trying to
take a
join
look
me?
at it. No problems with this lamp. Good.
Alright, get ready.
The statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up
Matthew,
there,
you coming
isn't it?
back to party?
Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
No! I ran behind
Oh?
a grenade.
I guess I'll leave it up to you then.
I threw a grenade on
There's
him
not
and he
much
ran
footing
behind
Why
once
his
you
wife
reach the
hung up on
statue,
him so I
be
could join the
careful up there.
party?
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard
No,
to reach
Matthew. The
areas.
only reason I hung up on him was so I could join party.
By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like? That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Greater Lord Rakadaveta or Lesser Lord Kusinani.
Huh?
Hey, we're
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon? Uh-huh.
I think I make a pretty good Paimon impression.
She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom,
No need to
but
be so
also
formal,
power and
Fuzzy one.
kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Oh my god. Freaking Dora sings this song
According
all
to
the
what
time
Masters
about
told me,
work.
the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to
Always stuck in my
Sumeru.
head because of her.
You know, I feel like, okay, so John Lee and Venti, are they the only Archons that haven't, like, died and made a new Archon? Like, Raiden and Lesser Lord Kusinani, how they're, like, the newer Archons and not the ones that was before them?
No. I mean, Zhang Li technically killed himself. And then Shogun, she didn't even die. She just had a twin sister.
Yeah, but she's still the second Archon because the first Archon that was before her died.
Not necessarily, because she was always an Archon. Her sister and her were Archons together. They were like, it was like a combo, you know? Like, you took one, you got the other.
Yeah.
But after her sister died, she was completely in charge. Because the point in, like, the both of them was that they could keep balance with eternity. Because they had both different views on eternity.
Right.
You know? And it wasn't until Traveler came along where the Traveler could help her understand the eternity that her sister saw.
Right.
But technically, she was always an Archon. She didn't need somebody to die to become the Archon. And even Nahida, she never
To
died.
celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages
Like the
Lesser
person
Lord
before her
Kusanali
never
and let
died.
her
She's
reside in
actually the same
sanctuary of
person.
Sarasana.
Yeah, that's true.
Uh-huh. Then what happened? Well, and then...
You better join us the last night.
I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest. Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru? Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But... maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand. No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Because you two know Amber, right?
Shit ton of people come out.
Oh my
So
god.
are you playing Disney with Panda?
What?
No?
I totally forgot Collie and Amber knew each other.
Being a party panda.
I am talking at a party. I just said yes.
Oh.
Amber?
I was waiting for him to answer me.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time.
I totally
You
forgot
could even
calling
say
you
that she helped me
Amber.
become a new person.
Yeah, you didn't read the manga. Oh, you didn't.
I didn't read the manga.
Oh, you should know it.
Who reads the Genshin manga other than that one betrayer?
Man, I did it just to see who's who and all that shit.
Pamicus wants to know the lore.
I picked
There's no one like
Yao
Amber. She
Yao.
lives life to the fullest
Sweat.
while always
Did you get her?
adhering to her strong sense of justice.
No, doing the
She's ready to answer the
quest.
calls for action at any moment, but is
Ah,
also very
freaking
The whole
understanding
the
of
whole
others.
opening is like what?
She's
Day or
like the
two?
spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart
So
around
basically,
her.
what,
If
Wednesday?
you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's
That's
the
a
first
one-on-one
person
one
anyone
day.
coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but
It's
be
gonna be a
enthralled by
minute
her
until
charm
I
and
can get
enthusiasm, causing
another
you to fall in
5-star.
love with the lands of Mondstadt.
I think I'm like 45 into pity on the
Which-
banner.
Oh.
Sorry. Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different
But I'm
from
not
what you
gonna
just
pull until
described.
I
Wednesday.
have
One thing's for
around
sure. You
What?
really like
15. I
Amber.
have around 15 to 20 pity.
I'm not gonna pull till Wednesday too, so because that's when I get the full 10 pulls from the event where you collect the things for 7 days.
Yo, Panda, he talking to you.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now.
Panda's
It
been
must have
quiet.
sounded kind of weird.
Penna's always quiet when he's concentrated on the game.
Oh, I didn't hear him. Yeah. Ah, I hate this
It's
fever
alright,
stuff.
darling.
Like
Knowing
this,
that you're a
like
friend of
quest
Amber's
stuff. Like
somehow
it's so
makes Paimon certainly
irritating.
feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
So yeah, you okay?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru,
Beto
Amber
and
and I just stayed in
Yalan.
touch by writing each other letters.
You only have one 5-star up there.
I can't. I'm not gonna pull for Yelan or Hutao.
You're not gonna pull for Yalan?
I can't, man. I haven't been working and I don't got the money to pull. I'm gonna be saving for Dea when she comes out in 3.5. I won't even use Yelan. I got Ayato. I don't need her.
Girl, they do two completely different things.
I know, but I already got a water character that I'm using, and if I get Yolanda, I'm not gonna use Ayato. And I already got like Ayato to almost level 90, so...
Yeah, that's why we make multiple teams.
I don't use multiple teams. I only use one team most of the time until I change it up, but I don't want to change it up this time. I don't want to... I'm an Ayato main now. I gotta embrace it.
Girl thought she has to embrace
In
it.
one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion.
I just kind of
knew
accepted.
you
Like,
two
I
were
was
the ones she
originally a
mentioned in the letter
Yelan
the
main.
moment I saw you.
Yelan main.
But,
And then I kind of switched over to
considering everything
Yoimiya
you've been through
main.
that day,
I still
I thought
always
it'd be
refuse
inappropriate
seeing
to bring it
Yelan
up.
though.
I know. I always play her whenever I join somebody because of, like, burst and blah, 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 and stuff like that.
So that's
But I
how
always
you
play
knew.
Yoimiya by account.
Yep. So please know that you
I'll
two
go
have
for
my
Yelan
complete trust.
next time
Really.
she comes around. I don't want to.
I want Dea, but it's like, where am I gonna put her?
Dude,
With Sino?
Sino? No.
Shit, get that.
I have a team for her already. I want to use.
I have so many people. It's like, bro, I can basically do about anything. I ain't gonna lie.
I think I'm gonna use Ayato, Raiden, Alhaitham, and Dea on the same team. If I get Alhaitham.
See?
Hi. Oh my god.
I wish I could tell you more about the Ginger Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru
I can't
for
wait to
some
get
time,
paid.
and I haven't read any books.
Yeah.
I gotta work hard tomorrow, then I finally get my money.
That's alright.
I wish
You've
I could
already
go
helped
back
us
to
a
work
lot.
and make money.
We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
When I get my Sino, right?
Mm-hmm.
I plan on putting him on a team with Nahida.
Well, when I had Sino, I was using him with I was using Nahito. I don't know what I just said. I don't know.
Nahito, man.
I used Sino, Nahida, Nulo, and no, I used the Sino.
Got it. You got it. Yeah.
And I used someone else. I used Nadia, I used Sino, and I used Nulo, and then I used someone else.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Danger Archon? So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story. Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to clean. You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
No, Marley. Clean the statue. So we'll just teleport up here so we don't have to climb.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kussinani? The name does seem to fit the statue somehow.
You ain't ready.
Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below. Nice work. That's a one.
Panda, come back, he said. Oh no, where you go?
Bruh, get up.
Oh no, where you go?
Kale, we're back. Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing.
Wonder
Let's
if I
take a
could
little
do
break.
this with
I brought
friends.
some fruit and water for us.
What?
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that. I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them. Whoops!
Oh my god, Kale, you dropped our food.
No, you dropped it on the ground. Not to worry.
Sometimes I feel weird playing my main account now since I've been on my ult for so long.
Oh, Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
Let's talk about
Those pitas are
Marley,
amazing.
stop.
You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted. You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since Since you like this
I
so
gotta
much,
make
I'll be
something
sure
to
to give
eat
you
in
a
a
copy of
bit.
the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time. Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too. Oh, I guess it happens from
Panda.
time to time.
Oh, what happened?
I'm never gonna be able to do meet Alhaitham and do that quest in time.
Hey, well, think not. Good God, the bone engine. I'll be alright.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch
Bro.
anything without his permission.
Look over there and look at them over here.
Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler.
Yeah, I
but
died.
he's
I was
never
dealing with the one in
said
front of me,
anything.
and then the other one saw
Everyone
me
has
and
their
opened and
clumsy
shot me.
moments. No, you've got the wrong idea about Master.
The ram's trying to go
Sure,
ahead.
he may seem a bit harsh
I will
at
be in 5
first,
seconds.
but with some time, you'll
be
see
here.
that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cutting wit and reclusive nature. But Master's actually very kind at heart.
I have to make me and my brother mac and cheese and a sandwich in a bit because he won't make food.
Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called,
Damn, took a little too
something?
too much, we'll see.
Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many
I
times,
think I'm gonna
inviting him to
stop
take up an
hating you,
official
Luke.
position there.
I told you what to do,
He's,
but you just don't want
finally
to.
accepting it. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
But
yeah,
Master
they gonna test
declines
somebody
her
and then
offers
let me not
every
say.
time.
No.
Sumeru
The
said
second
he's
she
too noisy.
accepts
It'd be bad
D-Luke,
for my ears.
they're gonna start getting like a Chi-Chi.
Oh god. I already pulled one Chi-Chi, and that's enough for me. Let me pull a Jean, or a freaking Mona, or a Kachin. Someone who I haven't pulled if I lose.
I'll take a minute. You might get another Atari.
I already pulled a Tanari. I already have him at C1. I don't need another one.
Honestly,
Honestly, if I pull for Alhaitham and they give me Tanari, I'm just gonna. I don't even know what I'll say at that point. I'm just like. They gave. I wanted the Dendro boy and they gave me the. No, I wanted the Dendro man and they gave me the Dendro boy. Oh my gosh, speaking of his ears, I really like to pet them.
We're trying to do good points.
Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses. Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his extensive knowledge to trainees like me. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets. Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here.
Oh my god, okay. Stop! No.
Paimon's still kinda upset though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here. Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is he going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Why, oh why is he going to die? Oh, Paimon.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kali started to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath! No! Don't touch me!
Oh my god. Uh-oh, are you about to discover a dark secret?
Bro, the fact that
Sorry,
Chi-Chi
Cully.
and her
Paimon didn't mean to
is
scare
like Chi-Chi and Yao Yao are like best friends.
Chi-Chi and Yao Yao.
Yeah. Yeah, Panda, guess what? I have to
Panda.
pay you Wednesday.
We'll see.
Huh?
We'll see. Hold on, we're back.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
1 second, Kayla. I'll be
Are
right
you
back.
okay?
Okay.
What's the matter? No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that.
Carly, who hurt you, my sweet girl?
Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Who hurt you, Kale?
Huh? What was up with Kali just now?
Panda, tell
Why is she
me.
in such a hurry all
Wait,
of a
what?
sudden?
What happened?
Why
She's
did
practically
Kale react
running
like that when Paimon
Paimon
was
can't
rushing
even
at
see her
her?
now.
Oh no, she plays Jumpy. If you're the monk, you would know. Well, with the double up. Might be low, but something. I think it's like a 20.
Broaden
That's
the horizons again.
Some people might enjoy the sun, but I prefer humidity. Ah, Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Oh, that's something.
Dead on my feet. I think I'll stay here.
Those are questions for another day.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No, no need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet. All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with
Did you
Kale?
accuse her or no?
You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time.
Did you upgrade?
Just
Did you
how
feed your
serious is it?
gear or whatever?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body.
That's when you might get lucky.
At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
Oh no, not the Fatui.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
Oh my god, not the doctor. Doctor.
I have no idea how this Doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
I feel like there's a threat behind that, but okay.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
We'd like to do something to help Kali too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as Nilotpala lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Kainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilotpala lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Nilotpala lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Sure.
Panda, I'll be right back.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I gotta go make something to eat.
Shit, before stream? Alright.
So I'm just gonna leave my stream open and put on a video, and then I will be back. Hey guys, Tupac here for another genshin video. So today we are going to be playing Wind Trace. Do keep in mind please that this is my first time playing Wind Trace. I have never played Wind Trace before, which is why I gathered up Panda, Devin, Haley, and myself to all play Wind Trace together. So I hope you guys do enjoy. There is a lot of laughing, messing around, and joking in it, and some swearing in it, so do be aware. And make sure you guys watch to the end. And I see you all at the end of the video. Enjoy our funny moments of playing Wind Trace. Why did you decline it?
My character. Hey! How dare you!
She said the W word.
I wanted to change my character for real.
So why? Please? You think there's closing on anything?
Then change it. You can change it
I
inside
don't
the game.
have Clee. What you mean? Only 5-star small characters I have is Nikita and Chi-Chi.
Panda's the hunter.
Nasty.
We got hide from Panda.
I could change my character. Say
Look
less.
at the hide from fucking Panda. I'm
Yeah.
about to be a wheelbarrow in the dance class.
I didn't read how to play this all.
Oh god.
So I'm just running free. I'm learning.
I don't know what to tell you. You're about to be a victim.
So I'm just gonna.
I'm about to imagine if Gary's mod prop hut, but on genshin, dog. That's all you have to think of.
What?
I mean, what do you think it is? It's nothing different.
They won't let me change my character.
Yeah, you're stuck.
We have two Nahida.
Why'd I get the Hira? I swear I picked the other one. Yeah. That's what she sounds like. Where am I going? Wait.
I don't know. I'm just running off into a direction.
Big grip on the controller. Ah, goddamn, my PS4 is turning into a generator.
My computer does that too.
Your computer does that? That's a problem.
Well, it's not more like my laptop because I don't have my computer right now. I'm having to. Oh my god.
Have you tried doing liquid cooler?
Yeah, not liquid. I bought a water cooler for my computer. It's just it's still being put together.
Oh, that sounds like good.
I'm trying so hard not to laugh.
I just saw a bitch run on my screen.
See, I just want to spam it now.
No, I'm pretty sure Panda almost caught me at one point.
I'm in a situation where
Yeah, you see that bitch over there on the bar phone? God.
Oh yeah, Panda, do you see that crate up there in the tree? That's Devin.
Where is he? Wait. Oh no! Oh no!
No, what the frick? You bitch, Panda, no.
Oh, that's some bull shit.
What is this?
Hi. Get away from me! Get away from me!
I can't wait to go back. I can't wait for Panda to watch this video.
It's okay, I can help y'all for real.
Yeah, help us sabotage him.
Sabotage? You can't do shit.
She could trick you though.
Look at that bitch over there.
I want him to find where. I wonder where. I know where I'm hiding, but I wonder where you're hiding, Devin, because Panda's. Oh my god, Panda hasn't found you yet.
Don't worry about that, just so I can see the bitch.
Can you? You can't see me though, can you?
I wouldn't be able to tell. We can't see each other.
I wonder where
No!
you at.
God damn it! No.
God damn, that flood really caught it.
It was a good spot.
Yo, this would be a good spot for real, where I'm at. Hold up.
I was literally hiding behind crates as a crate. Panda would have never thought to look there.
Bro, he would never would have thought to look where I'm at, for real.
I wonder where Devin's at.
Wow.
Yes, let's go. Ah, damn.
Oh, I'm the hunter?
You're the hunter this time.
That thing was taking too long to load for real.
Not everybody queued up.
What is somebody that could blend in with their surroundings?
Scarecrow.
What the fuck are you
You
trying
have
to
the
do?
right
Trying to
idea.
hide in plain sight?
Yeah, really.
I wasn't. Panda still found me second.
I saw you got that for
I'm
real.
looking for scarecrows and dead wood. I
Yeah.
wish one of you bitches couldn't get it up in the morning.
No.
Scarecrows and wood.
Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? No, I was kidding.
Oh, I'm positive I am. They
That's
did that just right. I feel like one of you bitches going towards the water. Everyone's so silent, like y'all are talking to reveal y'all location. That's funny.
Yeah.
That's the country you're going, because apparently you gotta do this
It's still scary.
thing.
What's so scary about little?
It's basically the thing you gotta do, and you gotta
Like, what the fuck is
collect
this
and stuff, but you gotta solo it. That's gonna be annoying.
That's fun.
I mean, for one, you can try and get it. It's just like what we do with Nightfall, but it's solo. The thing that the Marco has.
Right? Okay. Look at that bitch running down the hill.
Like, this is the one that the
Right over there, the ladder here.
Oh, hello, you moving piece of dead wood. Give me the gun. Come here.
More invisible, Panda. More invisible.
No.
Yeah, look at that fish in a bubble. Oh, in my Jordan.
Go.
Look at the dead wood or scarecrow.
Yeah, I'm definitely not the red shirted scarecrow.
Why would you fly?
You kill me.
No. You're
Oh
kind
my
of smart. There's a lot of red scarecrows around.
Wait,
Because red's definitely not my favorite color.
See,
That's not blue.
can you go to the moon at all or not really?
See,
Can you go to the moon at all?
Help the rebels win while
Okay,
observing
so-
the circle. Like, what, you want me to follow the killer and just snitch where he's at?
Yes, I want you to get off.
But they want you to do it to
Oh,
help
you tried that
us.
stuff.
Like putting like things down to make them like think that
There's
it's
a
us.
weird amount of dead wood over here.
Well, I don't know what the drop that you need, so I'm
As long
not
as
one
I'm here.
two.
That's a
Depending on where
weird
the
place
damn
to put
thing's
some
at.
dead wood. You know, some people try hard like this game so much they remember
Yeah.
everything that you. Aha!
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Go for it. I want you to.
Run! He sees you!
Yes.
I was so hoping to grab it.
Let's
No, I was hoping to grab it to help you guys.
Fuck.
Alright, I was going dead.
Yeah, I was
Come
trying
here.
to grab it.
No.
She said I'm a chance it.
No.
Oh man, I was hoping to get them too, for real.
Yeah, because you might get some
I was
shot
literally in a
at.
perfect spot, and he literally has walked by me so
And
many
then nowhere to
times.
go. Yeah, the one that got Mars on it, yeah.
Lord knows only Celestial gives you the ability to turn into a wooden barrel.
The heater?
Yes, what about the greatest archon in the game so far?
Ooh, where am I?
You're suffering.
Oh shit, why is my Candace
Oh,
at like
God.
90
I
health?
mean, if you're into the lore.
My Candace had 90 health. What the hell?
Where's the frick? Where are we, bro? Like,
We're in the chasm.
bro, actually, this area is huge.
Raymond will give you more, but it will be harder. Well, look, okay.
2, 1.
So,
Ready or not?
That's adorable. You're ready and that is crazy.
I'm ready to freaking not be able to find anyone.
All I'm gonna say is this, I'm not gonna talk too much shit because I don't know this map.
She does just to try to play like, you know. Marco wants her and Matthew
What does
to play
E
more
do?
often, but because they're so busy doing other stuff, he just seems like
I
they're
don't
not
play on
really
YouTube.
into it.
Yeah.
I like this. Also, why the hell is your help like fucking zero?
I don't use Candace, honestly, so I guess last time I used her, she ended up getting hurt or something.
I think you should stop and take me. What about my glass cannon?
No, I'm telling you, you should be playing like a glass man.
Oh my god.
I have no remorse. I did not know this damn map.
All you can do now is put up duplicates and shit.
Honestly, I just hit.
I don't even got that for real.
I just hit this thing. I'm just doing it by any barrels or bins I see.
That's crazy. Hey, you got that.
Someone's gonna end up climbing up.
Yeah, I would someone leave us out right here.
Take a morning shift.
Is that a monkey I see climbing up there?
Yeah.
Damn, I never thought I'd see that in my life. I didn't even know the rat had monkeys.
Wait, rebels could obtain favors too?
You have to get those green things that flash on the sky.
How am I supposed to see those?
Eventually. Oh yeah, they're on the map usually.
Oh, I see.
This is, I thought this map is kind of shitty.
Wait, no, I don't see it. What the hell?
Ain't no fucking way. What the hell is this? Oh, there's a statue of the seven up there. That's so blind.
This sucks. I can't even see these things on the map.
Hey, you got a job now. Depending on what time you get off and go home and yada yada, you really ain't gonna have time to use much. You probably be once.
Hey, fuck did you do that?
Says who?
What the fuck? This kind of bullshit. I may have to use this 5 minutes, I'm not gonna lie.
I give up, man. I hate this. I only found Devin.
Panda.
I didn't find Panda. What?
I thought you about that. I'm not. You just got Panda. Like I said, I don't feel bad about that, only because I thought that. Oh yeah. That map is large.
If it makes you feel better, he almost got me.
Where were you?
I was up there because I didn't know where to hide. And then after that,
Oh,
I decided to hide
that's
inside the building
Fido.
and turn into one of the
Fido.
barrels and go up in the corner by a spider web.
Oh my god, I saw that. Oh my god.
You really, all you gotta do is collect coins, right?
I can't even tell what map
It's collecting coins, and then if you pay attention, it's like the same thing you gotta do to collect other coins.
Agree too. Yeah, good luck.
And mechanics.
Only the best for a genshin specialist. You should be light work for you, Panda. You should be able to have all 3 of them. Exactly. I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, it's gonna be a annoying part.
This is why I want to bullshit fall in the water. Like, what the heck?
It's master mode.
Yeah, because like PlayStation.
I'm a genius for real. I'm a genius for real. He ain't ever gonna see me.
Fuck that on a spiritual level.
I'm doing it.
Look at that spiritual level anyway. Oh god, with this fucking cloud face fucking thing.
Wish we could lock our things in place. This is so
Yo!
weird.
Is that my girl? Oh, fucking, what's that? That's his name? Cloud rate? Cloud retainer?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Okay, over there constantly pressing the button, huh, Panda? That should be a bit more conservative than that. Conservative my ass, bruh. Damn. I've been thinking about this forever. Why did I be so far
Game started. You have the whole game along of it. It's kind. It depends because it's 1 out of 19.
I did. Why the fuck you always
So,
like that,
I can say.
Oh my god, why are you always up there?
Oh no, we are fucking hiding there.
No, I just got done.
I haven't seen anybody.
Yeah.
Not me. Responding.
Oh, fuck you!
Bullshit.
Yeah.
You just wouldn't have found me.
That I kept running into stuff. I couldn't move.
It's the ship. Just hide.
My favorite bullshit is you and me.
What?
I got everybody.
Oh
The
my
reason we
god.
get messed up is because I got stuck on the wall.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I got stuck on the wall too. I couldn't fucking move.
You have
This
enough for
place
like
is terrible. It's like you get stuck on everything for real.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not gonna lie, they need to lower that damn. Fine, then I'm gonna use insight.
I feel like transparency doesn't do anything.
It allows you to have times where they can't see you run away, you know.
Mm.
It's like can't
Get
tell
our
which direction you
can.
went in.
There you go.
I swear to God, Panda, your character is the big thing.
Yeah, whenever they show.
Joining his voice is
Whenever
so
they
annoying.
show up, but they hit, that's when you that's when you stop them immediately. Back then, before they changed it, every time you did it, it took away your special. They changed it to where it doesn't consume it anymore.
God damn, I can see Celestia in this blue bubble.
Here to come,
I
don't go
remember
in yet.
having a specific location. Just don't remember where. I see you.
Yeah, that's why I don't go yet.
It would be funny if there was a fucking capture you guys because I ran out like near the bubble. That would be fun.
Fuck, I didn't see him right behind me, damn it. Just survive.
See if I still got it in you, I get any people I'd see. But then again, this compares nothing compared to playing in real life.
You're never
Because I
too
need to
old
do it
for
myself.
hide and seek.
We should play again in real life.
It's not like we're at a serious round, because then we're gonna know.
If someone's
That
crazy,
panda says, "Oh
whatever
God."
free objects I can do.
Okay, no.
Oh, I saw a little thing running across the street. I thought that was somebody.
Oh, custom OD. I thought
Oh,
somebody
hi.
working there.
God damn, stop making all that noise, man. That was
Oh my god.
you can get him who's running right in front of him.
I know. I didn't think you saw me when I took down the water and he just flashed came back.
I didn't even hear the splash, nigga. I don't have my headphones in. I can't hear shit.
No, he's stuck here. And he teleports up.
Behind you. How the heck did you get up there? Don't run from the woods. Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah. You can still attack with it, but it just random.
Fuck! No!
Dude.
I ran right into him!
I'm sorry, little one. God knows. Hopefully I can get the
No, I ran right. I was running.
Whenever you touch your touchpad and you see the white marker, that's where you gotta go next.
And Devin,
Hmm?
it's funny because you literally stopped and looked right at me, and then you walked away, and then I heard you say that you saw someone. I'm like, oh my god.
The only person you damn mud pop is kicking on.
I don't fix those real.
This place is bitches, man. Are you actually on top of it? I don't think so.
She probably is, honestly.
Okay, now this is fucking unfair. Now he can't even swim. You know, actually find one. Damn, I told you, I may not actually.
When it gets to 10 seconds, I'll tell you where I'm at.
No, what?
You're not doing that.
So I'll get to 5 seconds then. Because I want to feel stupid.
Okay. Are you moving on? Like I said, I don't even know the object you guys can fucking hide on.
Oh, I thought you saw it.
No.
Oh, so push around.
Okay, 4K. I'm a chair, and I'm right above you. I'm on the freaking pole.
Oh, that's fucking insane. How the hell did you even get up there?
Wait, why were you a chair up there? That's a better question.
How did you even get up there?
Why? I turned into a chair
You're on a
and I
mission,
started
right?
climbing the pole. I literally did it right in front of you too. Like I was doing a weird circle thing.
After this, I was
around
gonna get on and help you on Genshin. Are you not trying to do that?
Alright guys, that was fun. We had fun. We messed around a lot, but we had fun. When Trace's not that bad, I'm glad that they decided to play with me because I really wanted to try it out for the first time. This is only part 1 of my the Wind Trace videos. We played this for over like an hour, so I'm turning into parts. So this is part 1. Part 2 will be out probably a week from this. Part 2 will probably be out within a week of part 1. So look for, if you did like the first one, look out for the second one. Make sure you guys get a thumbs up, subscribe with the bell, turn on post notifications, and all that good stuff. And I'll see you guys all in my next stream video. Chase out.
Here I am. I'm guilty.
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Where did the kids go?
Jesus, I don't think that's them.
We're better than ever.
Hello YouTube and welcome back to another video. 1 year ago, I released my one and I think only Kaching solo challenge. You know, that was a year ago. I got flamed pretty hard in the YouTube comments for not having a very good build and also not being very good at this game. But 1 year later, I am back to present to you Kaching versus the entire world this time. That's right, we are going to be soloing every single boss in this entire game. And I mean like literally every single boss. This could be a long video, just like heads up. Since then, you know, we've rolled some new artifacts, gotten new weapons, we have gotten a few more constellations. She is triple crowned, so with a bit of an upgrade, I thought this would be a great chance to be able to showcase my Kaching again, perhaps maybe redeem myself from the last time I did this, as well as include a fun little polling challenge in here, because the Wanderer is currently out. He is currently the featured banner at the time of this recording, at least. I wanted to spice the Kaching solo up a bit, so every single time I die, I will be doing 1 10 pull here. That's right. Hopefully we're not going to be dying too much here, because a certain someone was just revealed on Twitter, and I do want to save some primo jumps for him. But we're going to see how this goes. I'm going to give it my best shot and hopefully be able to maybe get a Scaramouche here and there, and, you know, just have a good time and see what our Kaching can do here. So if you do enjoy the video, please consider liking it, subscribing, and joining us on Twitch at twitch.tv/Anthony Chen. All right, without further ado, let me show you what my Kaching is on right now. All right, as you can see, this is my Kaching. She is level 90, and I feel like you guys have seen my Kaching plenty of times before. I'm just gonna run through it really fast. Here are her stats. Here are her substats. This is her weapon. Here are her artifacts. Here are her artifact details. She's C4, and she's triple crowned. Okay, that's pretty much it. She is built. She is my pride and joy. She's the one character I have invested pretty much all of my resources, and hopefully we can take down some bosses here. Okay, now my plan here is just literally going around and fighting everyone. I don't have specific strategies for every single boss. I haven't practiced at all, but I think we should just start from the beginning, right? We should just hop right into it. How hard could this be? All right, chat, how long do you think this is gonna take us? How many bosses are there in this game? Over 30? You think it's gonna take 15 hours? I don't think it's gonna take 15 hours, okay? We need a checklist. Well, I don't have a checklist, so just keep it in your head. Okay, let's go. First one, here we go. Surely this doesn't take that long. All I gotta do is just beat every boss once, we move on, and yeah, that's it. I don't need Animo to beat this, right? We should be fine here. All right. And he drops. Might as well use this here, and we're done. That is boss number 1 crossed off the list. All right, boss number 2 is the Cryo. I don't even remember its actual name. The flower, Regisvine. Wait, can I even take it down? I can break this, right? Okay, I can. And 1 phase, boss number 2. This is gonna be easy. You think we're even gonna die here? All right, Dvalin, our first weekly boss. I don't think he's gonna be too difficult. Should be able to 1 phase him if everything goes right. All right, nice. Oh, no, don't fall off. Nice. This is a little too easy. Maybe my Kaching has gotten too strong. What if I'm just overpowered now? After I saw Al hate them yesterday, dude, I don't even know if I want Scaramouche anymore. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna do my very best to have 0 deaths here. I don't even want that, man. Okay. I still think this is one of the most annoying bosses in Mondstadt. Okay. Yeah, you better run. Oh my god. No! Okay, we're okay. Just a warm-up. All right, second phase. This should be easy, right? Hopefully. Now, we never made it clear whether or not I was allowed to use food. For now, I'm gonna say no, just because I don't actually have the thing that allows you to eat food on the spot. Yeah, I don't have that. Oh, okay. How did I not take damage? All right, easy boss, not even a challenge. Not even close. Now, I will heal in between because that would just be unfair. In fact, I think we're through Mondstadt. That's every single boss, right? Yeah, I think that's every single boss in Mondstadt already. So we're gonna move on. Oceanid is next here. Don't worry about any cubes. There is no Electro Cube in the game yet. All right, Oceanid. One of my least favorite bosses because somehow you can't iframe any of these. I swear if this hits me. Oh! Bro, not to the Oceanid. No! Stay away from me! Dude, how are they so fast? Give me a second! Okay, well, that was a lot faster than I thought we would die. 30, 35, 38 8 pity here. Okay, I can die at least 4 more times before we get a 5-star. So if I just limit my deaths here, we could just build pity and save for I'll hate them. Surely.
Building your online business? Go to Wix.com and set up your store on a single integrated platform. Add products, showcase them dynamically, and seamlessly track your inventory. Accept multiple secure payments, and design your storefront down to the very last detail. Get all the tools you need. Drive more sales with customizable gift cards and flexible product subscriptions. Retain customers with a point-based loyalty program, email automations, and reach millions with sales channel integrations. Complete your setup with a personalized analytics dashboard. Make smart business decisions and shape the next phase of your business. Build, manage, and grow from one place. Go to Wix and launch your online business today.
Oh, you're not genshin someone else.
Okay. Oh, and a Farazan, let's go. Okay, not a bad pull.
Bruh.
Okay, I'll take squirrels. Ow. How do I dodge this? Fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, last battle. Cleaning up the ocean. I don't want to see this thing ever again. And... goodbye, Bozo. Okay, we're done. We're done with that. Moving on here, moving on. Do I have to fight the boar in Dragonspine? He's not even on the map, though. Technically, he's just a regular mob. Stay away from me, you fiend. Ugh. This is the most annoying cube there is to fight. Oh my god, look at the slowness. How did you not take damage? We are fine.
No, you gotta shut up.
Goodbye, Bozo. I feel like the only bosses I'm really worried about is Raiden Shogun. I think Scaramouche will be fine. Even Signor is not that bad. Yeah, I can't think of anything else that would give me that much trouble. All right, fine. I'll fight the boar. Where is he? I think I need to melt these, so I will just put Yanfei on my team. And boom. Oh, hello. All right, should be an easy fight. And done. You really wanted me to fight this thing? For what? It was literally just a regular mob. Next up on the hit list is... I'm gonna fight the Geocube. Let's do that. All right, I think I should be able to beat this, right? You don't need anything special here. Geocube, you just break the pillars and stuff like that. Wow, what the... Oh, I can hit him from here. Okay, that will help a bit. No! This is the most annoying cube in the entire world. Glad to see you, Yanfei. He does the thing. Wait, not this again? Oh my god. Slow and easy. Does the job. I'm running. It's winnable, guys. Oh. Oh my god, I hate my life. Thankfully, Kaching is one of the fastest normal attackers in the game. God, are you for real? Okay, 3 more times. Please crit. Yes! Okay, here we go. Oh, thank you. Okay, you know what? This boss isn't that bad. It could have been worse. Only 1 death. That is 2 total. We're fine. What do we have next? Geo Bishop, everyone's favorite test subject. All right, let's get this over with. Oh, that's fine. What? I can't dodge that. I forgot. Uh-oh, I forgot. That's not dodgeable. Ugh. You suck, man. We just have to no hit run here. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm gonna have to use it.
No, there's more.
Oh. Come on! Yo! Not even close. Not even close. 32 HP. Not even less than 30. All right, moving on here. We have the Pyro Flower. Although there is a significant step up in terms of difficulty with Lyra bosses. And I feel like it's just gonna get harder with Inazuma. How am I gonna beat the Pyro Cube? There is no cube. Cubes do not exist. On to the Pyro Flower though. Quick little intermission. If you need to use the bathroom, if you need to grab some snacks, you know, need to pause the video, this is your chance to do so. These bosses, you shouldn't even take me down any health. All right, final boss. You know him, you love him, everyone's favorite. Sir Chance Dial. Okay, here we go. Ow, what the? That was so uncalled for, man. What the heck? All right, pack it up. Pack it up. I've had enough. Oh! I don't think that's fair. Why can my C1 Tartaglia, level 90, and crowned, mind you, why can't he do that? Not fair. He's not balanced. They should nerf him again. Oh! I dodged. I just want to point that out. Alright. What the? I didn't even spawn in! I was in my ultimate! There's nothing I can do about that. I think my fizz attacks might do more damage to him. Yeah, they do. Oh! Oh, it's over for you! Yeah! Okay, this is it, this is it. Oh! We're fine, we're fine. Just take your time. All right, it's over! Okay, we're done, we're done, we're done here, we're done here, we're done here, we're done here. Oh my god. That took a few too many deaths, but it's okay. I can afford that. Okay. Final hurdle of Lyra. Third weekly boss, and of course he is Electro. Of course he's Electro. Here we go, here we go. Listen, I'm not used to this ping. It's 84? No, you don't understand, okay? You think it's 84, but really, they don't show you the truth. You're supposed to multiply whatever number you see on screen by 100. All right, second phase. Please don't spawn on me. Please don't spawn on me. Yes. Is this circle gonna come near me? Oh, why? Oh, how did that not hit me? I'm cracked. I am different. Oh no, he's different. I'm not different! I'm not oh, okay. This dude is resistant to everything. What? Why did... Oh, I hate this boss. I hate every boss in the game. Hello, Farzan. All right, maybe we might need to switch up the strategy here. If he's gonna have Electro resistance, maybe we should switch her to Fizz. 45 to 205. All right, Fizz Kaching. I feel like I should still be running Jade Cutter, but it's okay. Woo! She's not critting. She's not critting! Wait. Oh. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. No, we're not fine, we're fine. No, we're fine. We're not fine, we're not fine. Boom. Okay, change your plans. Change your plans. I'm gonna just trust my original build. $50? Is this early? Another Kaching constellation? Well, my second C6 character on the standard banner.
I just stunned him. Where you at?
Please don't spawn on me. Are you serious? This is a sick joke. What? Okay. Are you joking? What? What? It wasn't even near me. I don't even care about Scaramouche anymore. I just want to be Azdaha, man. No! Why? All right, all right. What? What is wrong with this boss, bro? No balls, please.
Oh my god.
He must go down here. He must go down here. Please. Yes! I'm sorry, table. Oh my god. First try! Let's go! Didn't even die once! Oh my god. For this win, I would like to thank my family. I would like to thank my viewers for supporting me through this all the way. Oh my god. Let's go into the chasm. All right, when was the last time we fought this thing? Thankfully, not resistant to my Electro. Oh, this is like a walk in the park compared to Azdaha, man. And he's gone. Oh, that feels so good. Okay, we're gonna keep moving. We're gonna go straight to Enkanomia, and hopefully, this one won't take that long either. Downwards. Yep, do the thing. And they come over here. Ow. I'm stuck. No! It's okay, this is just practice. This is a practice run. I'm eating food. I don't care. Oh my god, leave me alone! Leave me alone! Dude, they're protecting each other! No! Not like this. There's nowhere for you to run. Uh-oh. Wait, they do this. I forgot. Oh, you gonna attack? Oh, what the? Will this take him down? Please tell me it does. Am I dead?
Advil liquid gels provide pain relief that is faster, stronger, and longer lasting than Tylenol rapid release gels. So for fast pain relief, Advil, the pain away.
No! All right, one at a time. Okay. They just hate Electro for some reason. Is he shooting at me? Die! Next ult. I never liked you guys anyways. That's right, I said it. I never liked you guys doing your quest. I never liked Enkanomia. I never liked any of you. You guys don't deserve to be bosses in this game. I'm moving on. Okay, that is Mondstadt, Lyra, Chasm, Enkanomia. All that's left is Sumeru and Inazuma. Oh, we're more than halfway through, I think. We have some of the most annoying bosses left, however. I think I can shave some of them down pretty fast. Ah, that should not hit me! I just think they should really redo the hit registration on Magukenki's air things, but you know what? Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Say hello to my old friend. Sure not fighting this guy with Kokomi anymore. Oh my god, imagine if I died there. That would be tragic. Nope, nope, nope. Stay away. Stay away! Stay away, I tell you! Stay away! No! I am willing to accept that it'll take a little bit longer. Oh god, thank you. Okay, that is 2 down in Inazuma. We have the Electro Bat, Golden Wolf Lord. Oh, I'll do him first. Mechanical Array, Signora, and Raiden. This is gonna be fun. Don't do it. Oh, 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 not like this. All right, it's over. Oh, okay. 4 more bosses. 5. Okay, hear me out. Since you technically need Electro for the Electro Cube, and you know, you need Dendro for the Dendro Cube, I should be allowed to bring 1 character in here, right? I should be able to bring something to whittle its shield down. You know what I mean? I say that's fair. It doesn't even have to be Hydro, okay? Any random Genshin Impact character, I will bring them just to help me take down the shield here. Otherwise, this will take a while. I think that's fair. We can do that. And to compensate, if I do die here, I will double the amount of pulls, okay? Oh! Oh my god, this is gonna take so long. Is Sayu even any help here? I really feel like she's not. Please be enough. Please be enough. No! Oh wait, I can kill these. Wait, this is winnable. I thought I couldn't kill these. Wait, this is easy. Oh my god, wait, I didn't even need Sayu. Okay, goodbye. Golden Wolf Lord.
I'm back, Panda. And I burned myself a little bit while I was making food, but I'll be okay.
You took so long, the damn video went to another video.
Yeah, I know. So I really hope I don't get a copyright strike for that because it was someone else's video. Because isn't it a bad thing to play other YouTubers' videos on your stream or video, I feel like?
No, YouTube like that. I don't know. Okay, over here.
I didn't realize Haley left either.
Yeah. She went back to party.
She went back to Matthew.
No, she went back to party, Pop. He's not party with me right now, nigga. You wanna talk like that? Relax.
Huh. Okay
And you
then.
on stream too? You roll.
No,
My
goodbye,
God.
man.
This
Never
is like what I say, don't be on
topic
stream
of
all the
flowers
time. Don't say
with
shit
Tyler.
like that.
I didn't even say anything bad.
Okay, you don't say I do.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today.
Yeah, but I could have revived you. Damn it, man. It was just spraying, fuck ass.
Still playing with your friend. I would.
Alright, this time.
there should be Nilotpala lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
I should have grabbed the spoon.
Yeah, that's the high for you. You put on master.
Alright, we've gathered enough Nilotpala lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
Whoever's coming forward.
Hey Tainari, we found the lotuses you requested.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
Last one.
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly.
Jesus!
Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it
Yeah,
appeared to
as
still
soon
be
as he
spreading.
runs
So
up
we
to us,
didn't
'cause he
risk
will
getting any
pressure the
closer.
fuck out of us if we don't do something
Okay, I
quick.
understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us
This
help
time,
you?
as soon as he pops, I'm just grab my old.
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
Talking about you or me?
But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
You good? draining. Don't have these stuns where you hit him in the head or some shit.
Struggling with your game.
Oh, fuck! Alright.
Wait, where are we going? Oh. Go to the withering. This is the withering zone? It's not even that far.
I got it.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered. That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved. Thank you, but I must warn you. Don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
I remember how to do this.
Fuck. Oh my god! We go in.
I wasn't fighting.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, leave me alone. Where is he?
I'll lead the way.
Fuck yeah, that's what's that man really said they're trying to drain.
Illusion shattered!
Oh, it doesn't. It's the whole 2 hours, I forgot. This is part 2.
I'm trying to.
Hopefully say it almost does enough. Try.
I'm trying. It's not working.
Keep up.
Yeah, evidently.
Whoa, what the frick? It just hurt me.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we need to take care of the tumor.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Now, destroy the tumor of the withering! Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? Well, why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground, all the way up to the surface.
I knew it.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
Are you done and ready to help Haley? Is that what you're trying to say?
She asked me to help. What the heck?
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from
Well, yeah,
Greater Lord
the way
Wicked
you
Devaka's
say it, the
familiars
way
a
you
long time
say
ago.
it.
But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the
Okay.
withering zones here for a
Yes,
long time
I'm going
until
to
a cure is
help her
found.
right now on
Alright,
Genshin.
that's enough on
Hold
this topic
on.
for the time being.
I'm coming
Now that
right
we've taken
now.
care
Hold
of
on.
things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Alright, Tanari, get off my team because you're weak and you're dead. And I can't. I just needed you for that moment.
Time
You
to
got it, yeah,
broaden
yeah.
your horizons again.
How was your game though, Panda?
Huh?
How was your game?
Annoying, struggling, dying.
Maybe you like that.
Wait, what?
That's everything fake. It's annoying.
On the road again. On the road again. Heading home on the road.
Oh. She's just another day. It's Rosario's birthday.
Oh yeah, I noticed it when I came back.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This dustbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first. Oh.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face?
This is not important.
Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days?
How's that our problem?
Wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Why are we going back there?
You want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
You using Electro against Electro.
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you.
Damn.
Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
Halfway with mine.
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed actually contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you, but it would be better
that's the type of shit you say when you about to fuck shit up.
Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
mean, do you want to get off? What? But it goes off.
Here,
Ah,
take
shit.
these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Would you fucking
Also,
stop?
here's a
Oh,
letter that I
fuck.
would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you
You
may
keep
have.
yelling on it. I don't like it.
I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a
Can't stand
great
it.
help these last few days.
Aw, Mr. Sonari.
Oh, you gotta do this and this.
Ow, it hurts.
Oh, what I fucking say, damn?
Hypatia should still be
Yeah.
in the cave. Let's go inside and
I
see what
like
she's
it.
doing.
And,
Oh! But there's some fucking water. Oh, you okay?
Hello? Hypatia?
Oh.
Hey!
Oh shit, long one.
Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
I want to. Something's gonna come out at me.
Oh, it's this one.
What the hell is going on?
You gotta hit someone. Damn.
And what is going on?
Oh, my tailbone! Oh my god!
There you are.
Alright, that one's over there. What's over here now?
Hypatia, are you alright?
You got
Find shelter from the rain.
So hungry.
I think this the racer one.
Need water.
Yep, it's the racer one. You gotta do that one.
There's no way we can get
So
her
hopefully
to
this one with the towers.
Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait.
Chicken blood.
Why does it look super foggy outside
What?
all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
Eat them.
Ugh. I don't want to go through the mist.
Just go through the mist. Oh, I can do this one.
Oh no! I'm
Nope.
getting mist over my white sweater.
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this?
What do you mean? You gotta do that one on your own. It's a racer one.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
The arms. You still got, I'll be back soon, enjoy the video.
Oh shit, I forgot to take that down.
Did you? Because I'm still seeing it.
I know, I forgot to take it down.
Oh.
And I forgot to put my face cam back down.
Ah.
Thank you. Damn. I said move. I said move. You hear her or no?
Move.
This place is huge! I knew there's something off about that cave.
Ow.
Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Illusion shattered.
Damn.
A blade. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
You don't do that damn race. It's all proper players.
Oh, what the fuck?
Living on a bike.
I'm tripping.
If a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Huh? What happened just now?
It's like I've never done this
Why'd
before.
everything around us suddenly change?
Did you see the analog of that damn event or no?
Who are you talking to? Are you talking to Haley or me? Whoa, I'm tripping.
Yeah. Okay, so basically there's an event. At the end part, I think it's like the second day, or basically after the first quest. You go back after you talk to some people, and they do a song, and then Hu Tao comes up, and my eyes were just blood.
Oh yeah, I've seen that on videos. I've seen people react.
It was worse. I was just like, bruh, please. Ain't no way they trying to do this. Bro, I did it. I was upset. I'm like, bro, ain't no way. And then, in the end log, they did the other shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, oh, okay, so we're just gonna assume this and that and shit.
I thought you didn't even do the event.
I'm waiting for it to drop. That way I can do all one day. I'm doing the main part, yes, but not the other event, like the bolts and all the other shit. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know, what the fuck? If I don't do it, guess what? You got motherfuckers already spoiling for me on Twitter and shit. They were like, I'm like,
I see the spoilers.
yeah, I'm just like, what in the world? I'm like, I know they ain't trying to have a rap. I'm like, what? They can't just do some humming shit. They just gotta mix it up out of nowhere.
Nope, they're singing.
There is no
Yeah. I'm just chilling, looking around the scenery. Apparently, I don't know if y'all seen it on Discord, they had on Twitter, they have people on the map that you can talk to or hang out with. So they're spread out, so it's depending on who you find.
The team is too powerful.
What? Fucking on, man, damn it!
Stop! Stop! Stop!
She did it all in real.
Stop! No, I didn't get the chest.
No, it is like a contagious reaction, so I'm like, fuck, I'm not trying to yawn.
I missed the damn chest.
Okay, oh, fuck, oh my god. Oh, you're not tired yet? The fucking white man and the other guy left. Come back, are we? Oh. I thought you were done. Alright, hold on. That nigga said, help me, please. Let me live.
Search for it.
Can I go back? I want to go back. Let me go back. Look what you did. We lost it. We freaking lost it. This is fucking trippy. What am I even doing? Oh my god.
What in Tibet is going on here?
Get him, get him! No, he got away!
By the minute! Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
It hit me. Wait, what?
Great, now I have to solve a freaking pattern?
Hey, listen. She's like, let me get away from you, old, because you're scary.
Oh shit.
It's like, what
What did I do?
What did you do?
I don't know, I don't even know what this is. It's just throwing me around into different
How many more left? How many more left we got?
And then I'm frustrated.
You do that. I'm gonna go with you.
I need answers. I forgot my chest.
Oh my god.
What is this, man? Where are you taking me?
Please.
We done yet?
They already memed a new area. They said, but it's the chasm, but out on the surface.
Looks like we meet again, traveler.
Isn't this guy dead?
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
The Abyss Herald. Didn't we kill him already?
You know there's more of them, right?
There's more of them?
It might be more of them. It's a spiral abyss, really? Oh no. Don't do this.
I'm not in
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
No, I'm saying they're from the order of spiral abyss. Like, you're gonna see him, and then other people that, what was it, the fire one? The lightning fire one. And the least they got now, I think it's gonna be like a do what it acts, that's like the Geo one.
Bow your head.
Oh, he is God? Yeah, how's that
Dodge.
Where's happening? You're not taking any.
Make yourselves a move!
Because it's not real.
There is no escape!
I'm thinking you take some damage.
Huh? Why can't we beat this
That's
guy?
a good question.
No, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Everything's wrong.
Though you may have managed to avert countless crises before,
Everything!
your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
Damn.
Your sister. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
It's not bad. You could have went up here and unlocked the boss, dang it.
Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying.
I said, of course it ain't back there. You could have came up here and unlocked the dang boss fight.
You're a liar.
The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless.
You're a liar, liar.
But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Fuck you, you liar. Lesser Lord Kussinani, save us. Wait, where's Paimon? Oh, there she is.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Yeah, but.
Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
Wait, is it there now?
Whoa! Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you.
Exploring the unknown.
I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that.
Nigga, I'm
actually.
below you. I don't know
When
why
we
you're trying
got
to follow
here,
me.
there was all this fruit lying around, and even
Yeah,
some
hold on, I'll go
juice
back.
dripping from your lips.
Come back
How
over
did
here.
you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really?
Yeah, of course he is.
I seem to understand now.
Tell him
All
about
the
the
fruit
boss.
was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Is it like a little round?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Wait, hold on a second, traveler. You said that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream?
Yep.
Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself
don't
had a
you talk.
similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendron Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also
Well, now
the
you gotta
exact
check
day
things
my
around it.
consciousness was able to form a connection with Ermin's soul.
Stop it,
Even after
fuck it
I
all.
opened my eyes and stopped
Get him
meditating,
out.
my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them.
You fucking
They
bitch,
just
come
kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh my god.
And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again.
Okay.
But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later.
We could go this way or the other way. Could go over here.
I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I
Oh,
approached
silly.
them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions.
That's happened to me when I stayed up. Another what?
Sorry about that. Sounds like just
Yeah,
eating
she saw you
cheese
there.
still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier. Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, read up, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Where's the fire sign? It's not on fire though. The fire sign's not on fire. If only we had a fire character to light it up.
Oh yeah, rock on!
What?
Damn, girl. Oh, she's a shield character?
Yeah, you just not do that? I know you're right.
You didn't know who I'm talking about?
Xingyan.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
She's a Claymore user, but she pops her shield with an E.
Yeah.
Oh, you felt that?
I didn't know that.
Oh.
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing! And the box is a nice touch too! Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia!
Can we read her? Oh my god. We can read her mind, but she's not saying anything. Haley still talking to Matthew? No.
I mean, probably on the phone.
Are you
Oh, you
already
went to bed?
finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Hey, hey, hey,
I don't know,
hey.
We're scorpions.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's lab, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect
the scorpion area, what'd you
with
expect?
Irminsul immediately after smelling Spirit-born eel for the first time. It took
It's
me
a lot of
about 3
them.
years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should
That's a
know
new
that
scorpion.
some researchers spent their entire lives
I just said it's a new
without
scorpion.
ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So
Yeah,
why
he's
does
aggressive.
this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spirit-born ale
This is a
primarily
long
consist of
quest.
plants created by Greater Lord Rukadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the
Of course
depths
you don't.
of
He
the
dropped
earth.
shells.
Naturally. Anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Get off! You trying to play around and go to the jungle, Jersey.
Why was he sensitive to the smell of
Oh,
those
come here
plants for
before you
such a
do.
long time?
This one.
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution.
Oh, well, let me grab this. Let me grab this now before I get kicked off. Let me grab this. You don't need it. I hate the.
Overload.
Give me it all.
Adverse
Give me it
reactions.
all.
Taking in
I need
anything
all of
similar
it.
to the ingredients of Spirit-born ale would cause adverse effects.
That'd be
Not
funny
to
as
worry,
fuck
though.
though. I
It
wouldn't
appears
even be
you've
mad.
already fully
But you know what's
recovered.
worse? All
Technically,
hiccup
your
and
body
Dan
should
needs
still
this
be
shit. So
sensitive to the
I'm
powers of the
pre-building.
Dendro
I'm
Archon.
pre-building.
But unless you're using intentional
I
meditation
know.
techniques, the
Oh,
scent
I
of
see one
spirit
more.
toenails
Good
should
night.
no longer trigger such reactions.
Yes.
Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities.
Okay,
Even
nah,
if it
she
meant
left.
suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
Still delayed.
I
I'm
am
fighting
a
the churches
researcher
right now. I'm trying to
after
find
all.
this shit.
As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my
No.
main area of
Give me
research
one
is
more
the
item.
stars and their connection to the
Just
fate of
one
living
more.
beings. But there is still so
I
much
see
we don't
them.
know,
Come here.
especially regarding the mysteries
Don't
that
run
lie
for
in
me.
the starry
Got him.
skies.
Are
Which
you
is
still
why I
playing
must
Genshin?
turn to the all-knowing
Yes, I'm
Irminsul
trying
for
to grab it
answers.
before it kicks me out. Cole just got
Only my
offline.
perception
Oh
wasn't
my
so
god.
limited.
You know the loot.
Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to
I need
achieve
more.
with Irminsul will be successful.
I need more.
Or
I hate
that
them.
doing so will leave my
I need them
consciousness
again.
intact. I am currently in the stage of training
take these
known as
things.
Satyavada life. Many
Yeah.
researchers in Sumeru have
Yes.
lost their minds
Oh
while
no,
seeking
this
to
one.
attune with
Come here.
Irminsul during
Come
this
here.
stage.
No. Yes.
Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself.
Oh,
That's why we
she's
meditate
strong. I'm
alone.
scared.
We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while
Lady, why are
minimizing
you
the
so
possibility of
aggressive? Oh
involving
my god. Oh
anyone
my god.
else.
She hurt me. Oh, wait a minute. Calm
Knowledge
down.
from Irminsul could be
Calm
super
down.
dangerous.
I need a doll. Somebody help.
The risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight. and
Oh
dead
my
silent without
goodness.
even the
Okay, she's
sound of
hurting.
insects. However, I've
Duh,
been feeling
you better
better
get
as
dropped.
of late. I don't get as scared
No,
anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being
How
able to see
could you,
them is a
Cola?
sort of
How
blessing
could
from
you
the
do this
Dendro
to
Archon.
me?
But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an
All
offering of the
that
god of wisdom
power.
herself.
Oh, the
And they have the
timing
curious
is
power to
wasted.
make people dream.
Oh my
What's so
god.
strange about
You're
that?
bad.
It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
It's so
Well,
bad,
it's
Kelly. You
strange
don't know
because
how to
nearly nobody in
stand.
Sumeru can ever dream.
Right when I put my ult to
Is that
fight
true?
the sliverous bastard with animal,
Yes,
it's
well,
a disconnect
to an
that you've been
extent.
denied.
Only children can dream in
I
Sumeru.
have nothing.
Adults, however,
I got a
never
cut
do.
it leg,
The
bruised
sages
arm,
say that
busted
wisdom implies
outfit,
rationality,
half health,
but that
and I'm
which
just
occurs in
like, what
dreams is often
happened?
neither
Why did I
rational
work
nor
off?
logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages.
Oh, I totally
They
forgot
believe
that the
Greater
people
Lord
in Peru
Rukkhadevata,
can't dream.
the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming.
Oh my
I studied
god.
hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher.
Oh.
Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then,
Ooh,
I was foolish
why?
man than you
Why? You toxic
There was
bitch.
faith, fear.
I thought you had something special, but you
Dreaming
didn't
isn't
do
as bad
this.
as we've made it out to be.
The grit and the damage
Just
and
be
the
sure not to
demons.
speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
Okay, y'all just like, hey, wanna be a joke?
Thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with
Back
Irminsul?
to, oh god, that's
Sorry,
nasty.
I'm afraid I don't
Oh.
have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw
Oh,
is a
I-
memory contained within
Oh, I
Irminsul
hear.
itself.
It's scary.
This is a long quest.
World forget
It was a long quest. Should've known that.
What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers
My
for you.
pocket's slow.
You two are ever in the area again.
You need to
Please
build
come
some
and
haste,
see
though.
me.
Who?
You.
No, I don't. What the fuck?
Yes, you do.
Says who?
That's the game. You got them for a reason, so build them.
I got him to collect them, not to use them. The fuck?
Wow.
I am a collector, not a player. I play who I like,
There's
not
no
to
need
just
be
play.
thanking me. You two are my saviors.
I'm not getting an outfit. That shit looks so
I'm
damn
already
cheesy.
looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
What outfit?
It's not even with the 5-star outfit. That's how you know it's gonna be ass.
What?
Like,
Now that we know her
oh yeah, 'cause outfit.
and had the chance
Oh,
to
Like,
ask
bruh.
her questions,
You're good. Go ahead. Good luck. Because I'm telling you now that unless there's an outfit worthy of color design like they did with the Luke of that material level, yeah, then we'll talk. Until then, disgusting. They said, nah, you're not about that. Like, bro, all the icons are right. What the fuck, bro? It could have been her kimono, her fucking, and it could have been anything, bro. Let me see. I could do the end log of that quest too.
No.
What?
Are we even gonna get to meet Lesser Lord Kussinani on this quest?
Who knows?
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reasons for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher.
Why you shout so
How could the
much?
great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your
Hey
master's
there.
reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see.
What are you?
And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort.
User.
And
I
now
still
he
get
requires
two.
your assistance.
Okay.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
Yeah.
You'll know.
I am
once
the
you
owner of the
arrive
world,
in
but they're like,
Sumeru
oh,
City, that is.
we know you're girls,
And
so we're gonna
how
give you
long will
3.
I be
Oh,
required to
good,
stay?
like no problem whatsoever.
there's
And I'm
no
like, oh, here,
definite
guy,
answer
here,
now.
good luck, get
Do
lucky.
you
Like,
mean to
fuck
tell
off.
me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Anymore. I forgot it's tonight. Hold up.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing.
Yeah, come on up.
Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist
It's,
them with a project.
don't get me wrong, I
But
love
had
the
to
chair, but
refuse on
because there's
account
no
of all my
holes in between them like
responsibilities
the
here.
other one,
But all that can
it's
wait. How
more
did things go in
cramped.
Hypatia?
And it's black.
Quite the eventful trip.
And thing is, I don't have the air on, so I'm actually sweating 24/7.
She answered a
If
bunch
I
of
lose ass
questions
pass for this
too.
shit, it's gonna hurt my
Very good.
spine. And
Now
it's
that
gonna
the
be
traveler has
bad.
made a full recovery,
Gonna be
there
all
shouldn't
bad.
be any reason for you to tarry here longer.
Yeah.
I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusinani and ask her for advice.
Matter what? What'd you
Any
burn?
idea on how
Burn
we
my
can find
hand.
her?
Sorry.
Why?
I'm
I
afraid I don't
swear,
have any
you
advice
supposed
for
to be
you.
burning your
here.
hands like it ain't nothing.
I was grabbing
Well,
skinny toast
Do you at least know
and
anyone
my
we can
thumb
try asking in
hit
Sumeru
the hot
City?
part of the metal that when I was trying to grab it out.
Let me
You wanna
think.
wait till it cools off?
My trips to Sumeru
No, I
City
wasn't
have
waiting.
been
I was
fairly
trying to grab
short.
it.
and
Oh,
most
that's why you
of
burnt
this is
stuff. You wanna be
recent.
patient.
how about this? I'll write
That's
you
one
a
thing I learned
letter
about
of
y'all. Y'all love being
introduction that you
impatient.
can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile.
Where are you at? Hang
Also,
on.
when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up
I didn't even
receiving
see these
something
here. I
like
would've
this
got
item
these too,
here.
dude.
I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal.
So many.
It's a tool
Almost
produced
all
by the
here.
Academia
I'ma
that
get
utilizes the
them
legacy
and
of Greater Lord
stand up.
Rukkhadevata.
I'm a
Some
pretty
say
dude
that this
because the
very
one
item is
making
the
mini
basis of
part and the
Sumeru's
mini part.
reputation as
It's
the
not
city of
me.
wisdom.
I'm a
Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise. So I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! Oh, but wait, before that...
I'm Janari. I was going to find every little object in the area. I'll be a tour guide around the area. Oh shit.
Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab something to drink.
You got a what?
I'm gonna go grab something to drink. It will only take a minute.
Oh boy, here we go.
Panic like an hour later again.
Hey, look. Remember now, you the one going AFK and doing all this other shit, man.
I'll be back, I'll be back.
Yeah, we'll be back 2 hours later.
Ow.
Is it cheesecake? Because it is. No question of it.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Does it go up? Oh my god. I gotta run.
Oh, he gets.
I think we could forgo the lost and found report.
Something on your mind again?
Okay.
Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
So hot. A mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you'll get by. Oh.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Well,
Tell me why I can't. Panda. Wait. Sorry, my mic turned off right when I was trying to talk to you.
Oh, you trying to say something?
Yeah, I said tell me why, Panda.
Tell you what?
I
Why
think
you
we can
use
forget.
Hanari but not Any other Dendro character?
That's how I know you don't pay attention. Because he is an explorer. He is a rainforest ranger. And the best part is, he finds I'll hate them stuff that I need. Just like every other region, there's always going to be one character that can loot stuff around the area that they have on the map that you can see. That's why I'm using them. What?
We're headed to Sumeru City.
Like, I could have easily told you that. If you need to look for some, if you need to look some in Sumeru, 10 hours is the way to go.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't
I
be
got my
getting in the way
C2.
of my duties. I want to be a
C2.
forest
You got
ranger
my
after all.
C2.
It's up to me and the
Yeah,
others
because
to
I got
protect the
the
rainforest here.
I didn't even notice.
I'm sorry. I should have told you both
I have
about my
my
condition when we first met.
Oh,
I just
dang.
wanted you two to treat
Because I
me as a
told
normal
him when he
friend,
came out, and then I got him
not
on
some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand
Got
that the
him on
most
the
important
standard
thing is for
banner.
friends to be genuine with one another.
Oh,
There's no need to apologize, Kale.
oh,
We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you. Thank you. That means a lot.
please.
Before
Alright,
we leave,
hold up.
I have something for you. Ow. Oh? What is it? It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember?
No, go
My
down.
handwriting is a little, messy.
He's
so
like, you're
please
up,
don't
I'm up
laugh.
too. Ark, ark, ark.
Hey, thanks, Kale.
Hey, what'd you expect?
I've been laying down in bed with him all day.
21! Oh, she's gonna be a maniac. I can feel it.
Pam, do you
It's been a
think
while.
Al-Haytham's roommate is going to be a 4-star or 5-star? Because Envy actually keeps saying that he has 4-star vibes, but I think if he was a 4-star, he would have came out with Al-Haytham instead of Yao Yao.
No. The most that they can do is have a character walk around and chit chat and talk like they do with Baiju. As you can see, he still didn't come out yet. They can make a whole story of other characters that they did announce or did have for other times. Are they gonna come out? No. They can show what they look like, but they're not gonna show their abilities.
Right.
Like they did with when Sumeru came out. No, not even that. When they leaked out how 3.0 was gonna look, and they had all the characters lined up for Sumeru, it just showed everybody. I was like, all right, here you go. Look at all new characters and looking cool and this and that. Everybody's all like, oh my god, that shit blew the fuck up. And everybody's like, dang. It was either Dea, Al-Haytham, Nahida, freaking. There's other people too, but those are the ones that are coming out on Sumeru. They didn't show the other guy. If anything, he was like later on into the story. Yeah,
Right.
if anything, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he was a 4-star.
I don't know. I feel like he could be either or at this point.
They got too many Dandros as 5-stars, so they're gonna knock it down. Unless, well, shit. Now that they got a 4-star Dandro Spear, could make a 5-star Dandro Spear. Or he could be a Dandro 4-star Claymore.
Mm-hmm.
I could go either
I
way.
was about to say that. I'm like a Claymore or Dendro user we don't have.
Yeah. Or they could do it like last time. Give him a catalyst and then give him a whole different weapon fighting style.
Yeah.
Or like Mika mix in the fight and have like he has one weapon and it has another.
Yeah, I saw that. That's like weird. He's like he's like a spear user and then he pulls out his
One
like,
moment, please, you
Crossbow.
two. It appears this is your first time visiting
my
Sumeru
goodness.
City.
Honestly, I like it because the way his fighting style is, He'll fight a little
Because there's
bit,
currently
knock
no
him back,
information on either
shoot
of you
him,
in
and
the
then spear him
Akasha.
again. I'm like, okay.
No need to worry. That
Yeah,
won't prevent you from entering
I
the
thought it
city.
was
In fact,
interesting.
the Academia conveniently
Well, yeah, they
provides
gotta do
each
some
traveler
interesting.
to
They're not gonna
Sumeru
do
City
no.
with a
It's not
device.
always gonna be the same
Perhaps you
swing,
two have
swing,
heard of the
swing,
Akasha
and then
before.
fucking,
It's our beloved
you know,
great
certain
lord
shit. No, they gotta
Akasha's
spice it up
lasting
because
legacy,
it's getting
a
dragged
treasure
out.
trove of
It's
collected
either we're gonna
knowledge.
do newer
After
moves
centuries
with
of
elements that you
tireless
haven't seen
research on the
yet,
Akasha,
or
the
we're gonna
Academia
create
created
our
one of its
own
most
shit and
ingenious
just really
inventions,
spice
the
it up.
Akasha Terminal.
Like Dea,
As
she
long as
swings
you are
punch
within
2 times,
Sumeru's borders,
and if she
you
does,
may
oh,
use an
just
Akasha
go
terminal to
fucking
connect
Rocky
directly to
Balboa,
the Akasha
and then
access any knowledge
fucking
you
power
need.
drive kick at the end of
I
it.
should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals
I'm
will
trying
be
to
much
debate.
smoother
Do
and
like
more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
increasing overload burning. Yeah, she's gonna be good for mixing up the fight.
It sounds pretty
And because of that, it'll stack up with the 2 pieces.
You two are quite
That being
fortunate.
said,
Until recently, it was standard practice to
I
only issue
could-
Akasha terminals to outlanders
I
who
could
spend an
do,
extended amount of time in Sumeru.
Gladiator.
However, this policy
And go
was
full
recently
attack mode.
changed, and now all
And have
travelers
to where
are
she's
issued
like
one upon
18%
arrival.
attack.
Here are your
And if
Akasha
anybody's
terminals.
building a
Please
Claymore,
handle them with care.
Polaron, increase their attack damage by 35%. Like, bro, she's doing a shit ton of damage.
To activate it, simply
Like,
hold it in your hand and say
I
the
could do
following
pyro at the
phrase to
same
yourself.
time.
May the mighty God bless us with their voice of
That
wisdom.
attack looking kind of nutty too.
Since this little doodad
And I
lets
can
you
see her
access
constellations.
knowledge,
She
maybe
knows
we
she's gonna
can
be
use
nutty.
it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a
I
try.
hate them. He's good too. That motherfucker a little bit cracked early in this tonight, even with a 4-star weapon. I got
Yeah.
to fight for it, man. I'm not gonna main for it. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I hate the main. Like, nah, I'll put him aside.
I'm gonna pull for him, but he's not gonna replace Ayato. Nah, you're an Ayaka main, Panda.
Nah, yeah. Now the day come out,
Mighty God bless us with
it's
their
like this.
voice of wisdom.
If I could try and get up to C2 or 3, even though it's impossible unless I really don't want to go on a trip, I'ma see.
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing.
Let me see.
Seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana.
Gotta do
Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Huh? Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question. Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh. Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Oh no. He muted himself.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon. Huh. because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something. Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their archon. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kussinani. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha. Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home. Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see. Ah! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So, you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kussinani. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kussinani returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Surasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
Nah, she's trapped. We gotta go save her.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kussinani may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom.
I yield.
Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here. Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kussinani. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
It sounds like a robot. Understood. Please wait. I'm cold.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Where did you go?
Supposedly,
I have to go to the bathroom. You want to
they are
add some more
named as
shit
such
in?
because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception.
But I didn't
Okay.
hear you say be right back.
I did. I said, be right back. And he was like, oh.
Asphalt,
Okay, she
an
busy.
advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar. You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Well, we'll eventually just gotta keep at it.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Man, I just want to be able to go into that room so I can wish him, but I
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kussinani.
Why not?
Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kussinani just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kussinani never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
She's trapped. She needs help. We gotta go there.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kussinani.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Now what?
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kussinani?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kussinani?
Oh my god, it's the girl with the bandages.
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kussinani, right?
I don't know anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kussinali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
He died.
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "Oh, Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass. every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kussinani, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her?
Yeah. No, this is where we meet Deha, because
We
Deha is
finally
looking
managed
for
to
her.
find a lead about Lesser Lord Kussinani. We can't let them get in the way now. Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Oh my god.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Fine.
Quick, after her!
You were here to watch.
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Keep up.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there's some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Oh my god.
I know we met someone in here. I guess I remember who it was.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
New gadget. Anyway.
I knew it. We did date. This is where we meet Dea.
Yeah, that's when we Dea.
She literally almost just killed us.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait till she comes out.
No. Keep that high Hatham energy. Don't switch up now. Yeah, you were so ready. And you're like, oh, look, Dea. Ooh, goo, goo. Like, oh,
I
you
need to be
know.
able to get him. What if I lose my 50-50?
Well, guess what? You made for Dea then.
if I lose, and then at least I'll be guaranteed for Dea.
Yeah, at least you haven't made it go.
Paimon's face.
My lady, who are these two?
Yeah, she worried as fuck.
They're travelers that I met on the street just a
Ooh,
moment
that's
ago.
a good one, Tim.
They happened
Okay.
to notice that you were all
Yeah,
searching
they,
for me, so
they have more events
helped
like
me
these, I
hide.
wouldn't mind it.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. You have to answer to them.
How much?
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do.
The more I look at Dea, the more...
I'm about to check out Fortnite.
No.
What do you mean no? I'm already getting on it.
And knowing your
I
health,
played-
carelessly running around like this
What
is
you
gonna
call for a
hurt ya.
good 3 to
For
4
the sake of
hours.
those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong.
You busy doing
I'm
your
aware
question.
of
I'm
my
letting you be a
limits, and I
question.
know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at
Just
home or
want to check some
not.
stuff out.
I still won't accept reality.
No, go lay down.
You're up because you're up.
Stop it. Stop it.
And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject.
She's really
Dia,
watching
you've
the
been living
game
with
I'm
us
playing
a
on the
long time
computer.
already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least...
Fantasy meets reality.
Yes, to
Oh
me.
shit.
Fine. I won't ask you to return home
It's gonna
anymore.
be snowing a lot this week.
Oh shit.
But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up.
Oh, that's on a Friday.
And I even brought up your payment.
I'll be
Such
off
an
on Friday
offensive
then.
way.
Shit, we'll see how this goes.
Don't worry about it,
Nah,
my
I feel
lady.
that.
I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation.
I want to see how it is.
Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about.
So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm
They
sorry
got
for
dead.
worrying you
I
two.
thought I saw that.
If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Why they got dead space on fucking night?
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kussinani.
Bro. Come on.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year.
When do we meet Candace and Sino?
Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh?
What the hell?
Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Am I
Thank you,
missing
sir,
something? What the
but
hell came
there's no
out?
need.
Sheesh.
I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and
This
I
is
really
Mad
ought
Marvel
to save
shit.
as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
There you got Thanos. Oh god.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
How about our charcoal-baked Agelena cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
That looks wrong.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know. Dunyarzad.
Mary
we
Jane?
survived people
Oh
when we
my
first
god.
arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kussinani. So, what
Is
made
the
you
end movie
want
coming out
to
this
follow
week? It gotta be.
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Oh, this is a vision. We get to see.
Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really?
Oh, she's so cute when she's a kid.
Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, You really do know everything. Dinnersod, is there anything you want? What? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was
Ain't no
running around today
way.
to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kussinali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday.
Why is it?
I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kussinali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kussinali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zerus festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kussinali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kussinali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Mila! That's who we're gonna meet next, is Mila.
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
But of course, Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kussinani.
Oh yeah,
Don't pass. Okay, freeze pass. Freeze pass. Please? Oh my god, what happened? Big steal. They keep following me on the fast breaks. That's flagrant, Brad.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home. But you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
What's happening? My own player is just running me down.
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kussinani.
So you're followers from another land?
So sit back, relax, and if you want to do it, feel free.
Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sabzerus Festival.
Me?
By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you. Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sabzerus Festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. With the Mora she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sabzerus, the most important performance at the Sabzerus Festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sabzerus Festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays,
her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the goddess of flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the goddess of flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered parisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real parisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth parisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real parisaras on the stage. So, Traveler in Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusinali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
Interested in the Sabzeruz? All of Lesser Lord Kusinali's followers will be there for her birthday.
Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusinali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler in Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusinali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. 2 things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival.
What's going on?
You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kussinani is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kussinani, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sub-Zero's festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the Goddess of Flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the Goddess of Flowers herself. Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine. Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa! Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell you. My lady knows you're looking for ways
I
to
was
meet
looking at
Lesser
the
Lord
video, I wanna get what you
Kusinali,
call it,
and she's
so.
been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
Shoots is the best stall in the whole Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Oh, she blushed.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Are we gonna get to use the elevator now?
You are nowhere near that part. I'm just telling you that now. You might as well look.
hey,
You might as well look. If you're not busy tomorrow, you about to do that shit tomorrow.
Ha, Dia, what are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfond! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Oh my god.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
He's thinking.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality. Made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Well, guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osvan told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the Academia. You see over there? Those are students from the Academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
This is a very long question. If I would have known it was going to be a very long quest, I would have waited.
I mean, whenever you get out of the cutscene, then you stop right then and there. Don't keep going, just stop.
I know, but I want to finish it, but I feel like it's going to take a long time to finish it tonight.
Yeah.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshred and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the Academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say $500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that? So, what's your plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
So they did have everybody link up. The hell, that's crazy.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
Huh?
So,
Wait a minute.
they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of.
They really had everybody
Our
roll
main
up and
rival
fucking
now
lead
is
away.
the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of more this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
They had everybody just strolling around the city and then the guys meet up in one spot. Crazy.
So they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Dang!
What happened next?
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru
All
City
that
doing in
under
Port
what?
Ormos?
A minute 45. And that bitch got how many views?
Ah,
She got
well, if
2
it's info
million
you want,
in a
you've come to the right
day.
place. The question is, can you afford it?
Nah, looking at the video that they did, the Lanternite promotional video, Dream Upon the Lantern, it literally showed everybody from all the regions come together in one city for a holiday. I'm about to say, ain't no, like, bruh, can we get the end game? I'm about to say, man, I just want to do a teaser how it is in outside. Like, man, we could do that. It could be one hell of a cutscene. Everybody meeting up. But they're like,
Here, this is
you
the
know,
merchant's address.
we might do that
Whatever you're looking
later
for, you'll
on
find it
if
there.
they want to just, you know.
Well, what are you waiting for?
But yeah.
Oh, that's right!
Ooh,
We heard
fun.
you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're,
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
server. Yeah.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now
If you're a
known.
beginner player, you shouldn't be watching
Just
this, 'cause
thinking
it's
about it
just gonna be
sickens me.
major spoilers
But
for
the
where
story
you are.
doesn't end there, oh
They don't
no.
care, they don't even know where you're
King
at.
Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Oh shit. Al-Haytham just exposed us.
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Wait. Oh my god. We're meeting Al-Haytham in the game. Now is not the time.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you.
Al-Haytham. I didn't think we were gonna meet him yet.
Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it, Al-Haytham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Al-Haytham.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the Academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
Wait a minute. Al-Haytham's from the Academia? I'm so confused.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat. If, on the other hand, we can't
What do you
agree
mean,
on
why am
any
I
means of
surprised? I didn't
negotiation at
know
all,
that.
then I'm afraid my next course of
you
action
should've
will
did it
sting a
before.
little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone.
How is it going, everyone? And I feel like getting to the almost very much. Maybe that's a little bit of a stretch, but I was a big JRPG fan. I've been looking forward to Grand Blue Fantasy Relink for a very long time. This is a game that's been in development for quite a while. Had a little bit of a tumultuous
a
road,
word
with
of advice.
developers getting swapped and some
I
stuff
suggest you
going
tell your
down.
boss
I feel like the
exactly
game's
what
been
happened
delayed
here
a couple
today.
times. I think all of us expected to
Otherwise,
play the game a
he
little
might
bit
blame you
earlier
for
than
not
when
telling
we're
him in
gonna
the
ultimately
future.
get it. But the game is ultimately scheduled for a release in 2023. I uploaded a video talking about the JRPGs I was the most excited for a little while ago, and I mentioned Grand Blue Fantasy Relink.
did you say?
And a lot of people were like, "We just hope this game comes out."
Consider
23,
this.
man. It feels like we've been
Have I
waiting
ever
a long
failed to
time
follow
for this
through
game
on
to
my
actually
word in the
drop.
past?
But it does seem like the game has made some major progress, and we have a major update on the game as well. So I want to talk a little bit about all of that. First of all, obviously,
This
Grand
guy
Blue
is really
Fantasy
out of his
Festival
mind.
2022 to 2023. That demo, we got screenshots for that and a new trailer. And on top
Okay
of that,
then,
announcements
if you
are
really have a
coming
death
when-
wish,
get
let's
this,
meet a week from
tomorrow.
today.
Yes, we
The
will be
pier in
getting
front of the
updates
Faros
on Grand Blue
Lighthouse,
Fantasy
4
Relink.
o'clock in
We're
the
gonna
afternoon,
update,
sharp.
we're gonna get even more
Don't
updates
expect us to
tomorrow, and I
hold
can't wait to
back.
cover all of that information as well. As noted, on Gamatsu Side Games has released new screenshots for Grand Blue Fantasy Relink from the core demo on display at Grand Blue Fantasy Festival 2022 to 2023. The demo is in fact playable for 10 minutes at a time and features a fair amount of characters. Impressions are currently up on a variety of different websites. And on top of that, a trailer and announcement for Grand Blue Fantasy Relink will be happening January 21st at 15:45 Japanese Standard Time. So that'll be happening very soon, and you'll be getting an update on that. If you are unaware, the game is confirmed for PlayStation 4 and
Not
yes,
so
it will be
fast.
released on PlayStation
First,
5,
you return the
and on top of that,
500,000
it will
Mora
be
to them.
release
Yeah, you tell Mohesam, give us our Mora back.
Versus game a while back that came out on PS5, PS4, and PC. Excuse me, I don't believe it got a PS5, PS4, and PC.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Scheduled for 2022, so like delays have happened with this game. So
Mr. Iman, there appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
You know, you gotta almost see it to believe it. But back
well,
in 2022, when they did delay games,
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Come back.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too! Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions!
However, considering the large-scale scope of this title, we believe that Morton is
Yahweh, after him!
Okay, so come back, you.
Link from last year goes in the description box as well if you guys do want to read that statement. But it does seem like this game has been making a lot of progress, and unlike a lot of other deals that go MIA for a long time, I feel like with this game, we have been getting a consistent stream of information. Like every 3 to 6 months or so, you will get an update on the game. New information will roll out, and you do get, you know, an idea that
I can't.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. Alright. Goodbye.
Is that alright?
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
He already knows that we're not a student from the academia. Why should we lie?
A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
I think they've been doing a great job in offering free demos for people to try, not locked behind PS Plus Premium or anything like that. Free demos.
Oh, yeah! He's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
title, and people
He doesn't
check it
even
out,
have
but
a vision.
it's not like Granblue
Forget
set the
it.
level of
I
some
don't
of
need
the
a vision.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from
Why not release a demo to get new audience invested into this
from
game
guys
as
like
well,
that.
show them what the game is about. Because
Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
Story. I'm sure the game is going to have a quality soundtrack. The character design, I think, is fantastic. A lot
Alhaitham like woke me up, and now I'm not bored anymore.
fans are going to get super into, and I think you can widen the appeal, especially with a demo release. So
I accept.
that's my 2 cents. Will that
Got a pen and paper?
Most publishers and
If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck.
Nonetheless, that is going to do it for me. Really interested to hear what you guys think and your excitement level for this game. I know that when a game is in development for a lengthy period of time and you've been following it for a while, sometimes your expectations, you do have to come to them a little bit, and just naturally, you start losing faith and hope in a game. I know
We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
Let me play that game, and I'll be excited for it when
Since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
That makes us sound bad.
Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them.
None of that.
They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Ugh. Why we have to run out here now?
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
Oh god, Dory. We're gonna meet Dory now? I'm meeting too many people.
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules,
What?
she often has quality goods in stock.
I was.
Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell.
Right, stop.
Okay, I mean, it's up to you.
She's guarded against people from the academia because most of her wares don't comply with academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Damn, okay.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time! We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Looking at what Al Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy? What a unique palette. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You too. Please follow me.
Was I supposed to read something?
You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right. Taken by mice means they sold out.
Ah, I'm sorry. But as things currently stand, we
I'm
won't be able to
supposed to
fulfill
read
your order.
something.
Why don't you two think things over?
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that Al-Haytham gave us.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things.
But I don't know, personally I feel like this tour is kind of useless. Now if it was a tour showing me around the stronger, oh, this is the life. This is the cooking shop.
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
This tour feels so useless. I should have just skipped the class. I'm sorry. I should have just skipped the class. I wish that there was also dialogue. Alright.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating horror fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your horror fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra?
No
There!
way, you're
I'll hit them so we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Bro, you didn't see you go up the stairs?
What stairs?
Oh my god. They're showing you on the ground. Follow the wheel of the road.
I just don't want to get caught.
Yeah, you got caught alright. Good god.
He ran that way. Look, he's over there.
Yeah, how far are we running?
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the...
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
Oh, it's Dory.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business.
Princess Pea-Brain.
But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much more they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry. I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves. Voila!
He gave me a tour around the place.
Wow, she has a trove of Karen's knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
Who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
Whoa! That's a lot of Mora!
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your hearts desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
See how it works. Some of their clothes still look dirty.
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 Mora more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora.
Say what now?
I guess it kind of makes sense.
Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million!
Does that not seem how he was going up those stairs?
But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Al-Haytham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 Mora.
Excellent! And then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
If you enjoyed the stream and you're new, make sure you hit the follow. Also, don't forget to check my profile on Twitch so you always know what games we're streaming.
So, what did you see?
And if you want to learn a little bit more,
So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
I feel like we just got
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
I feel like we just got scammed, but...
Ha! You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the Divine Knowledge Capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the Divine Knowledge Capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
Oh shit, now I'm getting attacked by more things. So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay. Then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Large volatile thoughts.
All right, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the two tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Ahitham! You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
One second to do that,
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now...
Everyone hold hands!
Be still.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Shine down!
Cascade!
Illusion shattered!
I feel like I fought this thing.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Ahitham, how's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much?
Is that good? I don't know. Yeah, that's basically 0.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, This test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
I think we're gonna call it a night here. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it a night here. I'm tired. Looking for over 5 hours. I think this is like a stopping point. I didn't realize how long this quest was gonna be. But alright guys, if you like this, give us some subscribe about Trample's Kitchen and all that good stuff. Shout out to everyone who tuned in, shout out to Hannah.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I inform them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition.